Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Hip, 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 hooray! Hip, 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 hooray! Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, son.
Wonderful. It is my pleasure to celebrate you, my only son and heir to the throne of Oboduku Kingdom, Prince Ebuka. Unwanted, Akebuchi Onwa. Today marks his birthday.
Father, this is an insult on my personality.
What?
You just called me the Akebuchi Onwa one of Oboduku Kingdom. Onwanetisike Nkembu no Oboduku. Yet you choose to celebrate my birthday in this form. This is an insult on my personality.
What do you want?
I was expecting Osadebe. I was expecting to see Osadebe performing Ogaziamaka. I was expecting to see dignitaries. Ukwanazobo, buffet, crystal champagne, just to mention a few. Not this nonsense all in the name of my birthday.
If you know what is good for you, you better keep quiet. They refer to you as the one with a heart of stone, and you think you can exhibit that nonsense before me. Shut up.
Yeah,
Shut up.
How long is it going to take you to understand that I love you dearly from my heart? You're the best thing that will ever happen to me.
Lucy, I thought I have made it clear to you that my heart belongs to Princess Adaeze.
Steve, why are you playing dumb? You and I know that even if the princess agrees to marry you, the queen or the prince will never allow it. Why are you so daft to understand this?
Love conquers all. Don't you get it?
I am not just offering you my heart, but everything I have made as a woman.
I know you always want to put it to my face that you've made lots of money. But this has nothing to do with money or material things. Please understand.
I know you think by doing all this, I lack men. But I don't. On a serious note, men are falling in.
Then go on and make a choice out of these men. Leave me alone.
I cannot do that, Steve. Because they are not worthy of me. I mean, I love you. Just hold on, okay? This is 5 million naira for a start. I promise to upgrade your status. I will set up a very big business for you. All I want is just for you to terminate whatever is going on between you and the princess. That is all I want.
I can never leave the princess. Not even for the whole diamonds and gold in this world.
Oh, Steve. Come on. Stop living in the world of fantasy. The princess can never be yours, and you know it.
I love the princess. And the princess loves me too. So you see, love is all that matters. And nothing in this world will ever come between the princess and I. Do you understand? So keep your money and your material things. I don't need it.
Are you rejecting my money?
Yes. Excuse me. I'm tired of you.
Steve! This is
all about money.
This is 5 million naira.
I don't need it.
Will you be serious and allow us to proceed with this.
I won't allow you to proceed with this because it's an insult on my personality. What is the meaning of this? If you are not ready to celebrate my birthday, better. This is an insult and I will not take it.
Is anything the matter with you? I am still the Zeifa Adakwebon Adinkiz of Obodugu Kingdom. My word is an authority that can revive even the deadliest of masquerades. How dare you describe my effort as a waste of time?
Father, Ifa Kogebon Aditata, do not involve masquerades in this because it won't help us. This is an insult on my person. Yes, you should have told me that the royal heads are not ready to celebrate my birthday. I would have celebrated it my own way. It's better than this insult.
Are you such an ingrate?
There is nothing to be grateful about around here, Father.
Ebuka, can you please calm down and allow the king to finish his presentations?
No, let me finish mine first. This is an insult on my person. What will my friends say if this thing appears online? You should have told me that you're not ready. I would have called my friend Kubana Chief Priest to arrange something more befitting. I'm the heir to the throne of this kingdom. I deserve more.
I am that father who is still the king, and I'm ordering you to shut up.
No one will shut me up in a palace where my father is king.
No one shuts you up in the palace where your father is the king. And I'm saying you should shut up. Is anything wrong with you? What has come over you? Go, Simba. Talk to your son.
Onyeze, sincerely speaking, what I'm saying here is not befitting for a whole Akipushoma birthday.
Shut up. I want the both of you to keep quiet. Men in council. Please, I apologize for this. And for you, since what I have done to celebrate you is not good enough, I will leave so that you do it by yourself.
I won't let you proceed with this because it's an insult on my personality. People who do not understand me call me the prince with the heart of stone. But you, who is my father, should know that I am one-man riot. This is an insult on my person and I won't take it.
This is not right at all, father. It is not right.
Will you shut up?
Why should I shut up?
You're not supposed to talk.
Why won't I talk?
To.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at the colorful celebration that father prepared for you. You cannot even come down to receive the royal blessing. You are such a royal disgrace.
I don't blame you. This is what you call befitting. Jimson, if this is your standard, I am above this.
Mother, why do you like supporting Ibuka whenever he's wrong?
What do you know about wrong and right? Eh? What do you know about wrong and right? It's like you started growing wings. That reminds me. Who is that stupid, useless taxi driver?
International airport taxi driver. Mother, please indicate that. Besides, we're not talking about Steve. Why are you diverting the conversation?
Oh, really? You are the princess. It's high time you start carrying yourself like that. Terminate anything you have to do with that guy. And stop dragging the family image to the mud.
Mother, please. You know, I used to see you as a very wonderful woman. You used to be a good mother. What changed?
I can't have you interrogate me. Now get out of my sight.
I am going to leave your sight, Mother. But I want you to know something, that I love Steve. And the love that I have for him counts.
Love, you said. What stupid love? What useless love are you talking about? Please get out from my sight.
I love him, Mother. And I must marry him.
Now, can you get out from this place? Nonsense!
Steve, you mean you rejected 5 million naira just because you want to marry the princess? Who does that?
Do you know I am so surprised that all this misnyanings coming out from your mouth? Yes. Well, in case you don't know, I am not with her because she is the princess of this kingdom. I am with her because I want to spend the rest of my life with the one that I love. Do you understand?
Look, Steve, if you are having malaria and typhoid issues, you better tell me so that I can go and get you some reasonable drugs.
Drink it on my behalf when you get it.
What makes you think you can marry Princess Ades of Obudugu Kingdom?
Because we love each other, brother. Yes, because we love each other and we have the backing of the gods. Like they say, the spirit controls the physical. Do you understand? So stop disturbing yourself with all this nonsense advices of yours.
Steve, I want to ask you one simple question. Eventually, you finally end up with Princess, like you said, by using charm on her. Do you think the royal family will accept somebody like you?
As long as we have the backing of the gods, Solomon, I have this strong belief that the princess and I will end up as one.
Ake Buchionwa that I know will definitely have your head. You know he can be nasty.
Let him try. Let him try. Let him bring it on. Yes, let him bring it on. I am ready for him.
Steve,
excuse me.
You better go back there and fake that love and bring that 5 million naira. If you better go and fake that love and collect that 5 million naira. You better go and do that.
You can as well go get a mask. Yes, a mask that has my resemblance. Wear it and go get the 5 million naira for yourself. And do not forget to bleach your skin. When you get the money, bring it.
What kind of woman is this? Go look at married here to go one. 5 million naira and you are here talking nonsense. Ordinary airport taxi driver. Let me ask you one question, Steve. Even if you drive that taxi for in the next 100 years, can you save 5 million naira from that job?
I beg, stop making noise there. I know you are hungry. What will you want to eat?
Look, okay, I am not eating anything. Go and fake that love and bring that money now.
Hungry will kill you. You are fake love. Mr. Fake love. Hungry will kill you.
Ubiama Joker.
Father, I've been meaning to discuss something with you.
Go ahead.
It's about the man that I'm dating.
The man you are dating.
Yes, Father.
Who is he?
His name is Steve.
Steve. Is he from this kingdom?
Yes, he is.
Good. So, what does he do for a living?
He is a graduate, but at the moment he is an airport taxi driver.
So, he's a taxi driver.
Father, an international airport taxi driver.
You see, my daughter, whether international airport taxi driver or ordinary airport taxi driver or ordinary taxi driver, as long as he drives taxi, he's a taxi driver.
Okay, Father, if you say so. But you see, Father, the truth is that I love him so much. And I would like to spend the rest of my life with him if only our cheapy mates.
Good. I like the sound of that. You see, my daughter, I am happy that you know that no one can achieve anything without his or her chi.
Well, I have been with you for too long to know the dynamics of life, Father.
Good. It's okay. In due time, I shall see my future son-in-law.
Thank you so much, Dad.
You're welcome. You see, you're my daughter and I want the best for you. I want you to stay with a man who is not only wonderful. What would I say? I want you to be with a good man.
Father, Steve happens to fall into that category, and trust me, I love him and I can't live without him.
That sounds good. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Odogwa Kataka. The Unwanted in Oboduku Kingdom. I'm okay, I'm okay. You can say that again, Obina. I'm not just on 180. I'm on 180 in Kambo, Moboduku Kingdom. Okay. Epilogue. So how's everything now? I wanted that to work. Everything is fine.
I'm so sorry, please. It was a mistake.
Are you sick? What was the meaning of this?
I'm so sorry, it was a mistake.
Shut up! Why are you rejected?
It wasn't intentional, just
Get out of my sight. Shut up and get lost. I'm not your bitch. Get lost! Ordinary to serve juice.
Go to work. Nobody is above mistakes. Yeah? Just already said sorry.
She does it every now and then. She's annoying. You don't know these people.
Call her people. I call Ruby.
No problem. Chijoke. Where is this idiot? Chijoke. Where is this fool?
My prince.
I asked for another bottle of Heineken. What's keeping you?
I'm sorry, my prince. I went to answer the king.
You went to answer the king. How dare you? I asked you to bring something and you...
Mom, okay, let me some glass.
Mama.
Yes, Her Majesty.
Clean the dining properly.
Okay, Her Majesty.
Yes.
Greetings, Mother.
I didn't say. Can't you see you've lost it? It's obvious you've lost it completely.
Mother, what are you talking about?
Completely you've lost it. Yes!
Mother, I still do not know what you're talking about. Trust me.
One more word. You won't like what I will do to you.
What are you talking about, Mother?
Mother, you slapped me. I will slap you over and over again. Now listen and listen good. If any day from this moment I see you close to that taxi driver, that idiot, you won't like what I would do to you that day.
But you slapped me because of Steve?
Damn me. Damn me. Damn me.
Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubbles, Mother. You cannot stop me from loving Steve.
Oh, really? I can see you are beginning to grow wings. Don't worry. I shall cut those tiny wings of yours into tiny pieces. Then you will know what I am made of. Rubbish!
Honestly, I don't understand what is going on in this palace.
I mean, the queen outburst. Seems like the whole palace is on fire. Where is he crying to fall in love with the poor? Does it mean love is not meant for them? I'm just asking.
My sister, it's really sad. For heaven's sake, the princess is old enough to make her own decisions. And Princess Ati, the father went ahead to choose the man she wants to settle with. And I respect her choice a whole lot. I don't know why the royal household are having a whole lot of hard time accepting it.
Well, that is because she's royalty. Yes, and she shouldn't have dealings with just anybody.
Whoa.
What is it about her stupid choice anyways?
Hey, watch your mouth. You don't speak that about a royal blood.
A royal blood that downgraded herself to fall in love with a taxi driver. Where there are many reputable men out there that befit her status as a princess of Oboduku kingdom. Not even a taxi driver in Las Vegas or New York City or any other mega city in the world. But here in Oboduku kingdom. Come on, girls. That is sickening.
Can you hear yourself talk, Chinasa? Why are you not attracting rich guys?
Oh, please.
Are you not of a marriageable age? Listen, the taxi driver is the princess' choice. We should all learn to respect that. That's not too much for her to ask.
Well, as for me and Barry,
Choco baby.
I will never settle for anything less. If it's not rich, I am never giving it a thought. Same here, baby.
So why are you in the palace as a lady?
Oh.
Somebody
Listen, the table turns. Nobody knows tomorrow. And when the table turns, it turns with alarming speed.
Well, let us worry about today and leave tomorrow to worry about itself. Ihoma, do you know what you just do for me? Ihoma, don't just bring in all these motivational speeches here because it doesn't work anymore. That taxi driver is no-go area. He has no future. The princess should understand that.
And you have future?
Yes. A bright one and that. Tell them.
God of tomorrow.
Taxi driver. Nobody.
You know me already, doctor. I am not one of those who will not take their medication seriously. Yeah, I do take mine judiciously. That is a doctor.
Father.
Yeah.
Father.
Doctor, I call you back.
Father, please. You really have to talk to your wife because at this point, I think she is losing it completely.
Is there anything wrong with your brain? Not only did you interrupt the king of Oboduku kingdom, you stand before me and you are referring to your mother as my wife.
Because
how dare you?
Father, she is making this palace so uncomfortable for me to live in. I can't continue like this.
What happened?
Mother slapped me.
Slapped you? It's quite unlike your mother to do a thing like that.
Well, Steve was the bone of contention. She asked me to stay away from him.
Is that the reason why she laid her hand on my beautiful daughter?
Father, please. I need you to make it very clear to your wife that I love Steve and I cannot live without him. That's all final.
Queen Ugosimba, why are you crossing your boundary? Ugosimba, the princess is my daughter, and she has every right to make the choice of the man that marries her. All I want you to do is to guide her.
I can't come to terms with what you are saying. You want to tell me that that boy should come around your daughter?
Unfortunately, I gathered the boy is a taxi driver. So he's no longer a boy. He has now become a man, a full man.
He may be a man, but he's not man enough to be around my daughter.
Why? I know his father, a good man. Allow her to make the choice of the man who marries her. That's the point we're making.
I am short of words.
Well, I'm sorry about that, Ugosimba. But as far as I know, marriage, what we do there is love. Coincidentally, our daughter and Steve loves each other. So let her be.
But the issue is this. Is Steve going to take care of her? That is the issue.
You don't have to worry about that. Love will take care of everything.
Lucy, I can't give you what you're asking for. Don't you get it?
Steve, Princess Adeze cannot give you what I can give you. She has nothing to offer you. Reciprocate my love. That is all I ask.
What you're asking me to do is impossible. I can't.
What is difficult in it, my darling? Just give me a chance to love you better. You can do it. You can love me back.
Lucy, listen. My heart belongs to another. And I cannot trade the love I have for her for anything in this world. Please, look somewhere else. You can do it. Just make up your mind. There are better guys out there. Tall, handsome, rich, educated. As for me, I am already taken.
The earlier you understand that the princess can never be yours, the better for you.
This energy you are using to woo me, don't you think you should invest it the other way around?
I know where you're coming from. Listen, there is nothing wrong with a lady making the first move.
Everything is wrong with it, especially in this part of the world. I am a man, for crying out loud. I should do the chasing and not the other way around. We men hate it when women keeps coming after us. Listen, Lucy. The truth is, you are not my type of woman. Please understand, you are not. If you don't mind, I need to go pick up a client. I think it's time for me to leave here. Just...
I must confess, this is nice. And I am sure Ihuoma prepared this.
No, Father. I prepared this meal myself. Your favorite.
Wonderful. Val, is Steve not a lucky boy?
You can say that again.
Sorry for your miserable self. How can you be fat, ugly, and annoying at the same time? Are you blind? Why can't you just deliver that in peace? Must you fall down here? Must you dramatize? Yeah?
It's an accident.
Accident kill you there, idiot. End of the month, you collect your salary. Do your only job. No. Is this drama necessary?
I'm sorry.
Thunder fire you there.
Ebuka.
Sorry for your miserable self.
Ebuka, must you... Oh!
Father! What is it? Father! Gas! Father! Father! What is it? Father! Gas! Father!
Have you seen what you cost?
What is it? Father!
Have you seen what it cost?
Gas!
Just pray nothing happens to him.
Gas! Father! Father! Oh my God! I'm moving! Nana! The king! I don't know what happened. Please come, king! Don't do this to me!
Lioness!
Don't do this to me!
Lioness!
Guards!
Guards! Come on. Dad, come on, man.
Don't do this to me!
Move him to the car.
Don't do this to me!
To the car.
My dear, I have done everything. There is nothing I have not done. And the guy will not even bend at all. The truth is, I discovered he's the type of man I want for myself. Yeah, and I'm not ready to let him go. Not for anything. Well, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but I'm ready to go all out. Trust me, babe. Hi! My husband was not sick. No headache. Hey! Okay, see, I want. Okay, see, I want. Igwe! 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 Hey!
It's okay.
How can I take it easy? My husband is full of life. He was full of life.
My queen.
No headache.
Sorry.
He wasn't sick.
Sorry, my queen.
Okay, see, I won't.
Sorry.
Let me go to the mortuary and see him. Let me go there and see him. Let me go there and see him. Oh,
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh no. My fellow brothers. Is it not bad enough that our king will die in the manner he did? How do we face the scandal? What do we tell people? That some unknown man drove into the hospital and made away with his corpse?
Aro, this has never happened in the history of Obodoko Kingdom. What will they be doing with the remains of the king?
Ask me. This beats my imagination. You know something? The perpetrators of this evil act may think that they have won this case, but it is not yet over. I am going to follow this matter up legally and traditionally until those evil men are brought book and dealt with.
Whatever could be done, whatever could be done should be done immediately. The people that perpetrated this act may be responsible for the death of our king.
Absolutely.
You may be right.
There is truth in what you have just stated. Ezenkona, this death must have a link to do with the disappearance of his remains.
Exactly. If not, why should a man who was hale and hearty die like a fowl? Eh? No. There must be something to the death of this king.
Hey, listen. I am going to unfold this if that is the last thing I'm going to do. I, Onowu Omenife, I am going to tell those fools that the deities of our kingdom, Obodoku, are not dead as they think. I will tell them that. Of course. Hi.
Whoever that did this to my father will never find peace.
Please, my princess, stop hurting yourself. I know how you feel.
No, you don't. I am in pain right now.
My love, in as much as I know how you feel, because you just lost a loved one, stop sounding as if you've also lost hope in God. Please.
He was the only one that believed in our relationship.
Yes.
I should be heartbroken. It's my father we're talking about right here.
I understand, my love. And I pray God heals you fast.
Here comes the king of the ancient Godzillas.
Adeze, who is this bleached idiot and what is he doing in my compound?
Princess, my prince.
It's a simple question. Keep your greetings.
I am the princess's fiance.
And what kind of stupid question is that?
Adeze, shut up.
Why would I shut up?
Keep quiet.
Why should I keep quiet?
He can speak for himself. Young man, what are you doing in my palace?
I came to commiserate with the princess on behalf of the king that just passed on, and happens to be the love of her life.
Gold digger. Yes, that's what you are.
You know what? I am not going to sit here and watch you insult my guests. Enough.
Adeze, keep quiet.
Why should I keep quiet? You are harassing my visitor for people's sake. Tell me when you talk to a visitor, a man you don't even know.
Yeah? Seek love elsewhere. You don't belong here. You are below standard. Avoid my sister for your own good, else you will die mysteriously. Now get lost.
He's going nowhere. Look up!
The next time I see you around this vicinity, I shall have your head for dinner.
I won't have you insult my guests anymore. What is your problem, Ebuka?
Adeze, avoid gold diggers. Avoid gold diggers. You are royalty. Act as one. Upgrade your standard.
I won't have this from you, seriously. I won't take this from you. Why are you harassing all my visitors? Look at him. Ungrilled octopus.
Is Alison?
No.
I am not happy at all. To the best of my knowledge, Eze Nkonadi was a man who was dedicated to the gods, who will always seek the administration of the Dibia Afa to know if all is well. I mean, he was dedicated to the point that he kept to all the roles of the gods. So why should some fools decide to steal his cups? Izalose, to me this is like a fattening that was done on top of a palm tree that caught this fly. Confused.
Oh no.
Izalose,
we have been listening to news. We have heard where armed terrorists will invade the church, open fire on them, killing everyone and even the priest. We have heard a saddening case where the terrorists, they say, have sacked the churches and ate the bread consecrated for their communion.
Oh, come off it, Izalose. I don't understand you at all. I don't get it. We are talking about our tradition here.
No.
Izalose.
Had it been you allowed me, you will know where I'm going. Will any sane man rely on the actions of the terrorists to conclude that the God in the churches is not powerful? The answer is no. Divinities are long-suffering entities. They do not work like mortals. But mortals would have expected the divinity to act on the terrorists immediately. But divinities do not operate that way. They act at their own time.
Wait a minute. Are you possibly telling me that the deities will definitely deal with those fools who started to undermine the king by stealing his cups?
Oh no.
Izalose.
There is something the king planned to do in Obodoku. Even in death, the plan is on. Follow the prince as he unfolds himself. Ultimately, you will understand that men are nothing without the gods. Adeze, that I find it difficult to slap you should not make you think you are above getting warned. You are royalty. For that reason, you must be careful with your choices.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, in your own best interest, you would have no other option than to mind your business, because my choice is mine. And you wouldn't even dare to slap me in the first place.
Really?
Yes, really.
You should hide your face in shame. Amongst all the men in Oboduku Kingdom, you chose a taxi driver to marry. Are you sick? Hide your face in shame.
You should be the one that should hide his face in shame. Among all the maidens in Oboduku Kingdom and beyond, you have nobody to show for yourself. At your age, father was already a father of two.
Each time you speak, you expose your ignorance.
And each time you speak, you exhibit your stupidity.
You are royalty. For that reason, you must not marry a taxi driver, and that's on pure. Nonsense.
Dad, you never told me it would end this way. I never saw your death coming. Oh, you were so full of life. Who would have believed you were going to die on that day? Isn't gone a day. You'd left without saying goodbye, Dad. My word. Who do I tell my tales to? I miss you so much, Daddy.
Princess. The princess, I understand how you feel. I seriously do.
I don't think you do. You don't know how much I miss him. He was my confidant. I just lost him to the hands of death, just like that.
Oh, miss him. Please, I want you to put yourself together. I feel your pain. The king was father to all. Unfortunately, we've lost him to the cold hands of death. We, the one that he left behind, have to take it as the will of the gods. Please, I need you to put yourself together.
You don't have to blame the gods. Blame Ebuka. He killed my father.
Princess, please, you have to be careful of what you say.
I know what I am saying. His arrogant and ill-mannered attitude killed my father. And I swear by the gods, he will pay for it.
Princess, please.
You're welcome. This is your house. This is your house. You are not a visitor.
Yeah, my dear, I'm no longer a visitor in your house.
You can sit down.
Hey!
Actually, I was with the Ezalusi to discuss and ascertain the way forward for our community, and he made me to understand that the gods of Obodoku are on top of this.
How do you mean?
Well, the prince called me and asked us to announce the funeral of the king.
Oh no! How do we announce the funeral of the king when we have no corpse to bury? Eh? Come.
I know what is going through your mind. And that is why I brought this juice for you.
I wouldn't be needing any juice, please.
My princess, this is a pineapple juice and I prepared it myself.
Of what use is a pineapple juice when I cannot find my father's corpse? What?
My princess, I know all that. But why bother ahead over something we cannot control? We have to trust. Found.
You know, one thing that baffles me is I don't understand it. What is he or she doing with my father's corpse?
My princess, the gods know them. And he knows their reason. I believe and I know that the gods will fight for us.
Yes. Enough with this God's story. You know, if they actually exist, why didn't they avert all those issues? The situation right now. I am really thinking that they do not exist. And that's final.
My princess, please. We should be mindful of what we say about the gods, so that they don't unleash their wrath on us. For instance, we have seen terrorists storm places of worship and kill worshippers in their numbers. Should we now say there's no God or Jesus because they did nothing? My princess, please. We should learn to respect sacred names.
My love, I have been trying to reach you all day. How are you?
My love, honestly, I am not happy.
More reason I've been trying to establish a contact with you.
Your brother insulted me.
I am sorry about that. Please, forgive him for my sake.
Yes, I understand. Just that your brother and the queen pose a threat to this relationship. I am no more comfortable with this whole thing.
I understand. I am sorry about it. Trust me. Listen, I love you. And that is all that matters, right?
Yes, I love you too. I love you more, and I can lay down my life for you anytime, any day.
Oh, please. There wouldn't be any reason for you to even lay down your life for me in the first place.
Yes, my love. Listen, my love, I need you to stop crying, okay? It's not good for your health.
How do you expect me to get over the demise of my father?
I understand. But you know, it's not good to cry for so long. Okay? I don't want you to fall ill or something. Please, you need to stop.
I lost a great confidant and I miss him so much.
Yes. God knows why, okay? God allows it for a purpose. Who are we to question God?
You are my life, and I need you to be alive.
Nothing will ever come between us. Nothing, both the dead or the living. None will ever come between what we share. Okay? I love you. I love you so much.
My friends, the morning is over. I had wanted to follow this my own way.
But since you, the heir apparent to the throne, decided not to mount much pressure on finding out the disappearance of the corpse, I started to follow your lead.
Onowu, we have passed that stage. Yes. I asked you to go ahead and prepare for my late father's funeral, even when his corpse is still missing. Because I needed to stop the insult that was coming to the royal family. We should move on. Yes, it's 2 months already. We should move on and stop dwelling in the past.
My prince, please do not interrupt me. You see, I decided to do this not because of you, but because I consulted the chief priest of our land, that is the Zalosi. But the answer he gave to me is not encouraging at all. So I now concluded that our king, wherever he is, must be resting peacefully with his ancestors.
I believe same, Onowu. My father, the late king of Obodoku, has tried for this kingdom. So he should be resting in peace. People who stole his corpse will be so disappointed to find out who moved on. Because they seized that corpse just to hold us to ransom. They will be so disappointed that we moved on. And I'm so excited about it. No. You've been making that mistake. Point of correction. Ake Uchonwa, one of Obodoku kingdom. Ake Uchonwa, one of Obodoku kingdom. That's my name.
Okay. Ake Uchoma, one of Obodoku. I want to tell you that pressure has started piling up on me as the traditional prime minister of Obodoku.
Oh no, what pressure are you talking about? What pressure?
Ake Uchoma. The constitution of Obodoku, as amended, places some powers on the table of the king. The constitution is drafted in such a way that it must be followed. Mark the words, it must be followed strictly. And there are some important things that must be handled only by a king. But unfortunately, Obodoku has no king as we speak.
Oh no, we'll be more specific. What are you talking about?
Okay. Ake Uchoma. The cabinet members have mandated me to come and tell you to present your new bride so that we can begin to make preparation for your coronation that is coming up.
Oh no. I am Ake Uchonwa, Onwanetisike, one of Obodoku kingdom. Tell the cabinet members that I need little time. I can't just marry any woman. She must fit into my class and status. So all I'm asking for is little time. I will present my woman, okay?
Oh, my prince. My prince, what we don't have is luxury of time. We don't have luxury of time. As such, you have to fasten up whatever you do and present a bride to the cabinet.
The way I handled this the last time was unambiguous. I thought by now you would have moved on. So why do you have to call me here on the same topic?
Our king, that good man. He would have been the only one who could have made you succeed in your dream. But as you know, he's gone. Why can't you look my way now?
Why are you doing this? Why? Are you making mockery of me because my destiny helper is gone? Because the king is dead?
I am the one who is your destiny helper. All I'm asking for is just for you to give me a chance. You can never be with the princess. Prince Ebuka will never allow you to marry the princess.
Ebuka is not my God. Ebuka cannot stop what God has already approved. When God says yes, no one can say no. If God be for me, no one can be against me. Do you understand?
Why do we Africans always ask God to do for us the basic things we can do for ourselves?
I don't know what you're talking about. But I want to make it clear to you that I am not interested and I will never be interested.
See, please. I love you so much. Please just give me a chance. Please.
Please, I'm done with this whole. Goodbye.
Please don't go.
Hide your face in shame.
You should be the one that should hide his face in shame. Among all the maidens in Oboduku Kingdom and beyond, you have nobody to show for yourself. At your age, father was already a father of 2.
Unfortunately, the prince of Oboduku Kingdom doesn't even have a woman to call his own. There is need for me to present a maiden before the cabinet. Who amongst the maidens of this land is the one meant for Ake Uchoma 1?
Son, what bothers you?
Mother.
Son? Are you okay?
Onowu just told me that the elders in council want me to present a woman as soon as possible.
Wow! That's the good one. Who else? Bechinasa. She's from a royal lineage and we have agreed for her to be the chosen one.
Change topic.
I don't understand.
You heard me. Change topic.
Son, I don't know why you don't want to talk about this. Of course, you and I know the implication of you not marrying Chinasa. Son? Son?
Now that the prince will soon be choosing a bride, I'm optimistic that I'll be the lucky one.
Oh, shut your mouth. Zip it, just zip it. Listen, let me tell you. The prince is mine. He belongs to me. So there is no need disputing the facts. Okay?
No, you shut that thing you call him out. Have you seen yourself? No, go and look at yourself. Who makes you think Ake Uchonwa will even look your way?
Hello?
Talk more of choosing you. I'm sure you know we are all finer than you. So stop dreaming.
Bere, it's not all about beauty. Because if you are going there, I'm so endowed. I'm epitome of beauty. Yes. You wish. It's not about beauty, but who is going to win the prince's heart without fear of contradiction. Listen, the prince belongs to me. And I can boastfully say that with my full chest. Yes. So get that into your head.
You are just wasting your time dreaming.
Very rest.
Zukwanike, calm down. Because one thing I, Nkiru, know is that whether the two of you like it or not, it is still left for the prince to choose whoever he's going to settle down with. That is me.
Bia Ihoma, Are you okay? Why have you been standing mute amongst us? Or don't you desire to marry the prince like every other maiden of this kingdom?
Prince Ebuka is not my type. Huh? Listen, even if he comes right now, today and propose to me, I will turn him down.
What is she feeling like? Look at this one, oh! Hey!
Well, Ebere, Ihoma is wise. So wiser than you. She knows that desiring that which she cannot have is living in a world of fools. In a fool's paradise. But you? Here you are, busy living in the world of fantasy. Fantasizing all over the prince who you can't have. Even in your dreams.
Hey! You think I can't have him?
You can't.
Well, news flash. He's smart already. So, accept it or go and die. Because you can't do anything about it. It's not yours.
Can you both stop? Well, even if I know the two of you can never relate, it is not every single maiden of this kingdom that desires the prince.
Why will you desire the prince when you can't have him?
Prince Ebuka is a proud and arrogant human being. His aggressiveness turns me off. What are you talking about?
Well, Ihoma, let me tell you the truth. That which you hate of him is what I love about him. It turns me on. It makes me feel gaga.
Well, you can keep blaming. As for me, I am going to do whatever it takes to win his heart.
You can
so
never.
Chinaza, get ready to hug the transformer.
You can never.
I will.
You can't.
I already have him.
Just wake up and face reality. I do have
Go
what
and
it
die.
takes.
Go and die.
I have what? Oversight.
Enough now. Oversight.
So
wake up.
I be like our king.
You will not go close to him.
Can you play the
Father
that
you won't have
kill yourself.
He's mine.
It will happen soon.
He's mine.
It will happen
He belongs to me.
You should better tell
be alone.
Look at where he's dragging him out.
Go ahead.
Listen. Give her one.
That's why I say you need to.
And who are you taking the juice to?
To my prince, of course.
I can't remember the prince asking to be served the cold juice. And even if he did, you shouldn't be the one to serve him. Because your duty here in the palace is to serve the queen mother, not the prince. Hello?
Chinasa, must the prince ask for a cold juice before I serve him? As a good potential wife to be, I should know what he needs. Besides, he just drove in from the office. He needs something cold to ease his stress.
Did I just hear you well? As a good potential wife to be. Well, if that is the case, I'll go serve him.
Yeah, Chinasa, mind your business. Are you okay? If you want to serve the prince, go to the fridge, get your own juice and serve him. Must you follow me?
What is wrong with both of you? You want to fight over a man that does not know that you maidens exist? A man that treats people like puppets with so much disrespect?
Louder, Nne. Please, loud it. Just maybe this two would listen to you.
Listen, you girls can do better. Prince Ebuka is not worth fighting for. My perception though.
I agree with you, Ihoma. No man, for that matter, is worth fighting over. How much more the prince of our land who doesn't give a hoot about you two. But if they don't want to listen, leave them. Let them keep fighting shamelessly.
Honestly, I just have to stop both of you because it seems like both of you don't have shame anymore.
They don't. And I just pray it doesn't get to the point where you get thrown out of this palace or out of your jobs and learn the hard way. Do your job.
Now listen, the prince is mine. Prince Ake Uchoma is mine. And I wouldn't have you, or you, or even you, Ihoma, an inch close to my man. Oh God. He belongs to me and to me alone. Read my lips. Nobody will take him away from me. Nobody.
Chinasa, it is now obvious that you're raving bonkers. What is wrong with you? Who is dragging your prince from you? But of all person, Prince Ebuka, please count me out from this madness. I can never be seen fighting over a man, not to talk of Prince Ebuka, that arrogant, proud fool. Please.
Good for you. Thank you. And as for me, Nkiruka, I will no longer interfere in this madness between the two of them. If you like, Chinasa, Ebere, fight yourself from now to eternity. I will stand here and watch since you've chosen not to listen anymore. Keep fighting.
Well, that can never happen.
You all are wasting my time.
Well, girls, I will see you guys later. Let someone keep dreaming over a man that is mine already. Why are you so sad?
Where do you think you go?
Like, where the hell do you think
I'm not here?
I'm sure you're not there. You heard me say that I'm going to serve my own prince.
That won't happen. If you think I will allow you to go seduce my prince, then you have to fight your way, because it won't happen even in your dreams.
Well, wake up from your dream because it's mine. Excuse me. Chinasa, leave my way.
Leave my way before I give you a design you will not forget in your life. Leave. Okay. I see you want to fight.
I'm going to give you a permanent makeup. Chinasa, leave my way for the last time.
I can't.
What? Are you mad? Get out! Just slap me. Are you mad? What? Chinasa, it's Chinasa, I'm leaving you alone. Chinasa! I'm finish your
Dreamer. He chased you out, right? Well, you're lucky he didn't hit you, smelling goats. You think it's to speak grammar? Oh no, Yibo.
Oh, please shut your dirty trap, mad dog.
Listen, Ebere. If you're not careful in this palace, I'll beat you up again.
Beat who? You wish.
Don't allow me. Don't let me descend on you again, fool.
You are the biggest fool, Chinasa. Let's see how you will have the prince.
Well, news flash. My marriage to the prince is already done and dusted. So he can go to hell and burn to ashes. Or better still, go to the transformer down the street and hug it.
You are just a braggadocio. Let's see how you will marry the prince. Not on your life.
Then you shall die.
Who will kill me?
And what is going on here?
My princess, she started it.
Don't tell me you're still sitting your stupid, stinking, dirty, disgusting, irritating ass down.
Sorry, ma'am.
I asked a question. What in the green world is going on here?
My princess, I did not do anything. I only went to serve the prince some cold juice.
And since when did it become your duty to serve the prince?
I saw him drive in looking so tired and all that. So I decided to serve him some cold juice to ease off. And this mad dog started fighting me, saying I should stay away from her husband.
What? Excuse you? My brother, your husband? In what world? What planet? Pluto or Jupiter? Mars? Certainly not on this earth. So you like to work on only for you to be crushing on my brother?
My princess, she said that. She keeps saying that all the time. Other maidens can bear me witness.
Well, my princess, the truth is that Ebere is not far from the truth.
Are you by any chance replying me? Did you just reply me?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Can you listen to me? You will never have anything to do with my brother. Not whilst I am still alive. Now, if I were you both, I would certainly go back to work instead of having my ass fired. Now get back to work at once. Get back to work! Rejected souls.
Obinna, please, he's not working.
Ihoma, I love you a whole lot. I love you with all my heart. Ihoma, you're like my endocardium. You're like my pericardial cavity. Listen, all I am asking is for you to give me an opportunity to love you better. Please.
But why me? I'm only but a palace maid. Obinna, you can get yourself more sophisticated, classy, more beautiful ladies than myself. You and I know that I have practically nothing to offer you.
You see, I hate it when you downgrade yourself. You don't really know who you are. Listen, you're a queen. You're an angel in disguise. Oh, are you trying to tell me that because you're working as a maid in the palace that you're not going to get married?
I've not said that.
You're my kind of woman, please.
Obinna, what exactly do you want from me?
Very nice question. Be the mother of my kids. The apple of my eye.
I cannot. I can't. Obinna, listen, I cannot. And please stop bugging me. I can't.
That's my name.
Unwanted in Oboduku Kingdom.
Unwanted keys in Oboduku.
I heard the cabinet has given you a deadline to present your bride.
Yes.
So when are you doing it? Because as a friend, I still want to see that woman that captured your heart. Yeah?
I know everyone is anxious to see my bride. But you guys should.
Here, my friends.
Thank you. Take this.
Okay. Is there any other thing you want me to do for you?
No.
Thank you, my friend.
Isn't she beautiful?
Meaning?
Of course, you're going to get married very soon. Let me equally get married.
Obinna, you mad? You want to come into my palace and marry one of my workers? Who does that?
But I see nothing wrong in it.
I see everything wrong with it. I don't like it. Stop. Look for love elsewhere. Leave my subjects alone.
What are you even thinking? Yeah? I know what you're thinking, that I saw a girl, a maiden in the palace working for you and fell in love with her. It can happen anywhere. You understand? This girl in question has scattered my pericardial cavity. I am in love with this girl.
Obinna, shut up. You make more sense when you're not talking.
I am Akebuchi Onwa, one of Oboduku Kingdom. Onwa Netisike, for that reason, Obinna cannot come here, Bawamaka, and marry Ihoma. No. Someone that is on my payroll. It will never happen. I should be the one marrying Ihoma, not the other way around. Come. Oh. Ihoma. Oh. Ihoma.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings, my darling. How are you?
I'm fine, my prince.
Relax. It's still me, Akegbuchioma, the soft version. Please sit.
My prince, sit well.
Come on, sit. I don't bite. Come on, sit. Relax. Feel free, sit. I have something special to tell you. I love you. And I'm ready to go to any length just to prove that. I want to make you the next queen of Obodogu Kingdom. I want to marry you, Ihoma. Surprised? I mean every word of it.
My prince, please, I'll have to think about it.
You want to think about it?
Yes.
Feel free. How much time do you need to think about it?
My prince, I'll get back to you.
Enjoy. But just know that I love you and I mean every word of it.
My prince, I have work to do. So.
It's fine. It's fine. You may leave. What's your name?
Why the upsurge of interest in me? He now wants me simply because Obinna, his friend, wants me. How can he want me when Chinasa and Iberi are fighting themselves dirty to have him? Prince Ebuka is not my kind of man. Neither is Obinna, the kind of man I want to spend the rest of my life with. I don't want either of them. You should please leave me alone. How can I marry the arrogant prince of Obodoku? I have even lost count of how many times he hits me in this palace. I can't end up with a wife beater.
Ihoma. So you are here and I've been looking all around for you. Ihoma.
Okay.
Why are you lost in thought? What is it?
Prince Ebuka just asked me to marry him.
What? No? Ihoma. Wait a minute. What did you just say? No, say it, I want to hear you.
Prince Ebuka just asked me to marry him.
No! You can't marry him. Else, I will kill someone. Yes, because he belongs to me. Akegbuchioma belongs to me and to me alone. Get that into your head.
Shut up!
Uchionu, look at this one. You are here bragging about the prince, whereas he's busy asking another to marry him. Shameless Shigo.
I don't have your time, Ebere. Ihoma, tell me the truth. And say it, I want to hear it. Hope you did not accept the proposal. Answer me! Ihoma, come back here!
Ihoma, go and rest my sister. Persons are more shameless than I thought. They should go and hide their face in shame. Hi!
You just shut up.
The prince is mine. The prince is going to be mine. The prince belongs to me.
Whereas the prince is not even looking their way.
Well, Ebere, I don't blame you. I'm not surprised. Because this is the only thing you know how to do. Ebere, are you not a graduate? Graduate my foot. Yes, because upon all your certificates, you're working here with us as a palace maiden. What stops you from using that your stupid certificate to secure a job? Ebere, go out there and get a job. Make use of your certificates. Apply for a job. Secure a good one at that so you can go there and be speaking this your big grammar. Come to the bank or any other place. Preposterous. Well, I won't stand here to exchange words with losers. Ebere, I am the next queen of this kingdom. Write it down. I said it and it must happen.
Wow. Do you know what you are? A braggadocio. Yes! That is who you are. You will never have the prince. So stop dreaming. Not on your life. Queenship transcends character traits and you will lack it.
So you know. Wow.
You know what? I will not stand here and exchange words with you.
Obviously. You are a loser.
You are not my class.
A loser! You can't stand and exchange words because you are a loser!
Losers! Add the second S. So you lost to a baby.
Oh, please. Loser! Yes!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
No, I don't think so. Are you sure you're fine?
Yes. Is the prince in the palace?
Why do you ask?
My love, you know why I'm asking. I don't want a repetition of what happened the other time.
I don't get it. Why is everybody so scared of this myopic idiot? Why? What is so special about this nitwit? I don't understand it. Listen, he knows better not to mess with me. I swear to God I will break his head to bits.
My princess, you know I am a man and there's a limit to what I can take from my fellow man. Besides, your brother is the next heir to the throne of Oboduku Kingdom.
And so then what? I mean, that's good riddance to bad rubbish.
I don't want him to feel I am violating his rules, you know. Him becoming the next king of Oboduku Kingdom. And he's my brother-in-law to be. I just want peace to reign.
Oh, please. So if you continue running now, tell me when are you going to stop?
Okay, sorry.
Well, since you want to know, he's in the office. He's not in the palace at the moment. Now, can we talk about something else?
Yes, sure.
What do I offer you?
Nothing, I'm okay.
You can't tell me nothing. I'll definitely offer you something.
What is keeping him? Do I have to wait forever?
Lucy, I thought I have warned you never to come here again. What have you come here to do?
Steve, I have tried to listen to what you said and keep off, but I am unable to do it.
Now I want you to listen to me. Get this into your thick skull. There is no chemistry between us. Do you understand? The both of us are like two parallel lines that can never meet, not in this life or in the next.
The problem is you've not even made up your mind to try it out with me.
Try kill you there.
You'll be amazed with the chemistry we can trigger together.
Get your hands off me. You are... Gosh! You are just so dumb. Who doesn't know that love is a two-way thing? Yes, two uncompromised hearts genuinely coming together. Listen, my heart belongs to another. And nothing will ever happen between us.
And that another is the princess. Steve, stop wasting your time over something that will never happen. The princess can never be yours, and you know it.
Is this what you've been thinking?
That is what I know.
Well, what you don't know is that nothing will ever come between the princess and I. We have come to stay for as long as we live on this earth. You see, this your irritating and disgusting character is one of the major reasons I stopped picking your calls. And here you are again with your disgusting and irritating self. Please, stay away from me. Gosh!
It's okay. I will leave, but I will definitely come back. You haven't seen the last of me yet.
This doesn't look ordinary anymore. It's the confidence for me. Like, where is that coming from? Oh, there's something behind this.
Ihu baby. Ihu nwa.
How many times have I want both of you to stop calling me baby? I'm not a baby.
But you're a baby now. You have baby stuff.
Oh God.
See, every young maiden in this palace is a baby.
I'm not a baby.
This one you're up to. You are headed to the gate. Where are you up to?
I'm going to get something down the road.
When you're coming back, just buy me chewing gum.
Buy you gum?
Yes, now.
You want to eat gum in this palace? Prince Ebuka will cut off your neck.
Please, just get me 6 sachets of dry gin, you know? Just, it will go well.
I'll drink it.
Us.
No.
On your anywhere.
Soma. Ihoma.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I want to go down the road to go get the princess something.
Make sure you come back quickly.
I'll come back in a jiffy.
Ihoma.
It's her like this. I hope you know where she's up to.
What is
I'm suspecting you.
How are you suspecting me, guys?
You were laughing with her.
How am I laughing with her? The princess sent her on an errand.
Hello?
Please go back to your duty post. Don't come and distract me. Yeah. Look who we have here. Ihioma.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine.
Where are you coming back from?
I went to get medication for the princess.
Oh, is she sick?
Yes, she has been running temperature.
Oh, sorry. When did it start?
It started this morning.
Okay, in that case, hoping let me take you to the parlor so you get there on time.
Thank you so much. Don't worry, I decided to work.
Oh, I know you want to take a walk to exercise, but don't you think the princess needs the drugs to get back on her feet in time? Please.
Don't worry, let me...
Come on. I'm not biting.
You're making me uncomfortable with those things.
Ihoma, is because I am helplessly in love with you. Look, I have come to love you so much with all my heart. Ihoma, each time I think of you, I have ghost pimple all over me. Listen, I just want you to open your heart. I mean, search through your soul and know if you feel anything for me at all. It's not possible. Listen, the voltage of the love I have for you is very high, so you can tell me you don't feel anything for me.
Listen, I don't. Do I respect you? Yes. Do I like you? Yes. But loving you, that's out of it.
Okay, maybe this is the best time for you to tell me what you have with the prince.
What?
Yes.
Oh God, I don't have anything with him. I know you guys can gossip, but whatsoever he told you is a lie. I don't have anything with him.
Are you sure?
Why are you even asking me this?
Because it's not comfortable that I am close to you.
Well, I need you to remember that he's my boss, okay? I guess he's trying to protect the palace maid from devourers.
What? What did you call me?
I'm sorry for my choice of word.
Are you that saucy?
What?
Yes, you heard me. I don't know. When has a man professing love to the woman he loves so much becomes a crime? When?
Listen, I said I'm sorry already.
Obinna. 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 Obinna, what are you doing here?
I actually came to drop Ihoma, who I met on the way coming back from the pharmacy where she went to get some medication for the princess who is running.
Are you a taxi driver? Obinna, tell me, are you a taxi driver?
It's not actually what you think.
Shh! You don't talk when I'm talking. Stay away from Ihoma. She is not available for love. She can never be yours.
Wait, are you Are you trying to say that you've not been listening to me all this while? I don't care. Stop coming around here looking for Ihoma. Seek for love elsewhere. Are you joking? I don't. Are you joking? Do I look like a joker to you? I mean every word of it. She can never be yours. Leave. I'll get with your one. I'm gonna get out. Tolo. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Could it be that she's pregnant? May the God save her if she has gotten pregnant for that fool. What I will do to her heir, including her unborn child and that useless driver.
So sorry.
What is going on here?
Greetings, my prince.
I said what is going on here? Stop greeting me.
My princess is not feeling fine. She's running temperature.
Adeze, I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
And what are you thinking in that stupid, irritating numbskull of yours?
Are you pregnant?
Did you sleep with me? Did you get me pregnant?
If you are not hiding something, why did you resort to cheap medication? Why didn't you call the family doctor Nancy to come and give you proper treatment?
The last time I checked, I am a doctor. I don't need any medical examination.
A doctor that never practiced. A doctor that is behaving like a granite seller. A doctor that is gallivanting everywhere in this kingdom with a taxi driver. First thing tomorrow morning, I am inviting Dr. Nancy to come and check you properly. Nonsense.
What is even wrong with this brother of mine? You know, sometimes he behaves like some sick dinosaur.
Please, my princess, don't get yourself worked up.
I left the other wing for him and my mother, and yet he had to come all the way from that place to this place to look for my trouble again.
It's okay. You know your brother already. Please, just take your medication.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Mother.
Do you mind telling me what this is all about? Why are you behaving as if the whole hell has been let loose?
Princess Adeze is pregnant.
What? Pregnant? How? When?
As we speak, she's in the living room taking self-medication.
I am aware she's not feeling fine, but
what more? So you are aware that Princess Adeze is pregnant and you concealed it? Are you undermining my power and position as the next king of Oboduku Kingdom?
I wasn't aware she's pregnant. But how come?
Dr. Nancy will be here first thing tomorrow morning to conduct a test on her. And if truly she's pregnant for that low life, I swear I will set them ablaze. Her unborn child, and that taxi driver. I swear. She must not bring shame upon this royal household. Nonsense.
Princess Adeze. Pregnant? How can she decide to bring shame into this royal family? I can never accept that loafer. I can never accept that loafer. That low life of a boy. I will never accept him. Pregnant or not pregnant, I will not sit down, watch that idiot come close to my daughter. Never! Never! One man! Princess Adeze, how could you? What were you thinking? You got pregnant for that good-for-nothing man and you want us to accept him? Never! I'd rather die than for me to accept him as a son-in-law. Never!
Mother, what is your problem? No, you left your wing, you left where? I mean, all the way to this place just for you to rant. Why are you ranting?
Me? Queen Ukosimba. Also DMA. Audio number. Ranting. Oh. Really?
Mother, please. I can't remember telling anyone in this palace that I am pregnant. I did not. I am just sick. And that's it. Why are you guys finding fault in everyone in this palace?
Now you have eaten the forbidden fruit. How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel?
Mother, please. I am sick and I do not have strength for this argument.
You know what? Of course, you are a medical doctor. You ought to know the next thing to do. Get rid of this fetus inside there. Terminate it. Abort it. Did I make myself clear? Nonsense.
I don't even get it. What is wrong with everyone in this palace? From Ebuka to my mother, I think they are losing it. The palace is beginning to turn to shrimps. Never do well. What's all the slow life? Why do they hate Steve so much?
Greetings, my princess.
Dr. Nancy, welcome.
Thank you. How are you feeling today?
Not fine at all.
It's okay. At least that's why I'm here, to help you get back on your feet. But before then, you have to brief me on what you've taken so far. And Sarah. Okay. I'll have to collect your samples and run a series of tests. And before the next 1 hour, the first treatment will start and you'll be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What is the result?
You're welcome. The princess has high fever. I've collected her samples and run a series of tests. Then I'll be back in the next 1 hour to commence the full-scale treatment. She will be fine.
Don't give me that high fever bullshit. That is not why I invited you. Tell me what I want to hear.
I have a simple question. You were asked to check on her for pregnancy, isn't it? Is she pregnant?
Pregnancy test is not one of the tests I need to get to the clinic to run. I already did that. She's not pregnant.
Ebuka.
Are you sure of what you just said?
Yes, my prince.
She's not pregnant.
She's not.
Are you 100% sure?
She's just down with fever.
Ebuka, where did you get that nonsense from? Where did you get the nonsense from?
Are you sure, Nodrime?
She's not.
What is wrong with this boy? What is wrong with Ebuka? How could he even insinuate pregnancy when I knew too well that it's not true? Eh? How can I just believe him?
My queen, I beg to take my leave.
No problem. Thank you for coming.
It's nothing. I'll be back before noon.
No problem.
Have a nice day.
Safe place. What is wrong with Chukwu Ebuka? How could he insinuate pregnancy for his own sister? Even when I knew the truth, I foolishly believed him. Ha! All right. Here she is. Princess.
Yes, ma'am.
Prince Kennedy wants to speak with you.
What for?
Your husband-to-be wants to talk to you.
Oh, mother, please, come off it. What in the green world are you talking about? Kennedy can never be my husband over my dead body. Never.
But he meant well for you and this royal home.
Eh? Mother, what are you talking about? You don't expect me to get married to a man who I do not have feelings for. Please.
I don't understand. And what is on your gown?
What?
What's there on your gown? You have a stain?
Oh, my monthly flow. I didn't even know it was coming. Excuse me, mother.
I am aware she has already seen her monthly flow. But why do I have to believe Chukwuebuka? Why? Why do I have to believe that she is pregnant?
Who is that? You're back.
Yes.
Chioma, this one you're carrying vegetables. Do you want to cook vegetable soup?
No, it's for the princess.
I've not seen her for a while.
The princess has been down with high fever.
Oh. Yeah.
Please let me go and prepare this vegetable soup with snail for her.
Okay.
Because she has not been eating for a while now.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Can go. But excuse me. Ihoma, that reminds me. The prince's friend, Obinna, has been eyeing you. Eh? Obviously eyeing you. What does he want from you?
Do I know for him? I don't know what he wants from me. But I've told him. I have told him that I will not give him that he wants from me.
Ihoma, I want you to tell me what you actually have in common with him and what he wants. I need to know.
I don't have anything with him. And why are you asking me? Why are you so eager to know?
Ihoma, you need to tell me. I want to know the truth about it because he keeps getting closer to you.
Chijuke, what I just told you now is the truth. I don't know what else you want me to say. I don't have anything with Obin now. Please face your gatekeeper.
I will face
it. Like asking plenty.
Why would I ask?
Wait.
Huh? I don't.
When I finish cooking, I will not call you.
Why would you call me? You don't have a choice. If you tell me what you have.
Is everything alright?
Are you sorry?
Jesus, you love me too much, too much, too much.
Every guy wants her. What is it about her anyways? Is she prettier than I? The prince wants her. The prince's friend Obina wants her. The guards like her. Princess Adeze likes her a whole lot. Yoma this, Yoma that.
Jesus. Ebi, are you not going to help me out?
And what is that supposed to mean?
I mean, you're less busy and this vegetable is much. Why not just help me out, please?
Shebi, you're the one that wants to be the favorite palace maid. Now do it alone now. Why are you complaining? Miss favorite palace maid.
Babe, are you jealous of me? I sense jealousy in your tone.
You wish. It's alright. One day you're going to need my help, and I'm not going to help you.
My love, I am recuperating.
So what exactly is wrong with you?
The doctor said I have fever.
And you couldn't tell me all this while you just left me in the dark. That's not fair.
I am so sorry. You know, I couldn't even talk. I was very down.
I understand. At some point I became so worried because it is unusual of you not to check up on me. So how are you feeling now?
I'm getting better, but I just feel drowsy.
That's serious.
So tell me, who told you I was sick?
I ran into Ihoma on her way to get you some vegetables.
Oh yes, the doctor suggested that I take lots of vegetables now.
That's nice. You'll be fine, okay?
Thank you.
You see, my love, I am going to call you back later, okay? I would have come to the palace, but you know I can't because of what has been happening all this while.
Yes, I know you can't come to the palace, but together we can conquer this. This too shall pass, okay?
I love you more, okay? Alright, darling. Hope to see you soon.
Good evening, sir.
Oh,
yeah, welcome to the palace.
How are you?
Fine, thank you, sir.
Is Ihoma around?
Good evening.
Is Ihoma around?
No, the princess sent down an errand.
Do you know when she'll be back?
I think the princess sent her to the bank. And of course, you know the bank always have key.
Well, which of the banks?
The princess has a lot of accounts in almost all the banks. So I don't know the particular one.
In that case, I'll wait for her.
No, there is no point now. Why wait?
Ihoma, I thought you said Ihoma went out. Right?
Obina, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Chijoke, the queen sent for you.
Excuse me. Ihoma, how are you?
I'm fine. Please, I'm very busy.
Why is she always showing me the exit door? As if I'm wearing the back of my clothes. Don't I look cool to her? Why is she treating me this way? Playing hard to get. But of course I am madly in love with this girl.
case, you witch. There's nothing you will tell me about it. Why would she walk out exactly when I'm about to get this guy? Good evening, my friends.
Listen, stop seducing me in this palace, else one day I will break your head. Get lost. There is time for everything.
My friends, you're back.
Yes.
Onowu and some other elders in council, they came earlier today.
What for?
They say they want to know what is taking you too long to present the bride to the cabinet.
Onowu and elders in council should know that it is a wife we are talking about here. It's not easy to find one.
Ebuka, you promised Chinasa marriage. Why the sudden change of mind?
I can't marry her. I don't love her. I don't have feelings for her.
Like seriously here?
Yes.
Like you have a choice?
I do.
You do?
Yes, I have a choice.
I shouldn't be telling you the reason why you must marry Chinasa.
Mom, I know what you're talking about, but I can handle all that. I can't marry Chinasa. Simple.
So who do you want to marry?
Ihuoma.
Who is Ihuoma?
You know whose daughter that serves in the palace. She is my choice. I want to make her my bride, the next queen of Obodoku Kingdom.
Wait, are you serious right here?
Yes, I'm serious.
What has come over you? You want to leave Chinasa and marry Ihuoma?
Mother, convince Ihuoma to marry me and you will be happy. I will be happy. Everybody will be happy.
And you will leave Chinasa?
Yes. I can't marry Chinasa. She will find another man that will marry her. An eligible one at that. It mustn't be me.
It appears you have forgotten so soon. I shouldn't be the one telling you all this. You know the truth. Based on my problem, when you draw the lines, you know how to complete it. Chinasa. Chinasa.
My queen.
I called you because there is a problem.
What problem, my queen? And what is still keeping the prince from presenting me to the cabinet as his chosen bride?
Prince Chukwuebuka is no longer in this with us.
My queen, agreement is agreement. My marriage to the prince is done and dusted.
He said he doesn't want you. He wants another instead.
Really? He wants Ihuoma, right? Well, let's see how it happens. Listen, you and the prince need to know this. If I can't have him, no one else will.
Chinasa, what if he insists? What are you going to do?
My queen, I am sure you will not want to experience this. Prince Ebuka is mine and mine alone. He has to live up to the agreements. I'll be in my room, Your Majesty.
I just hope that Chukwuebuka knows what he's about doing. I just hope.
Chinaza, how dare you barge in on me? Have you lost your sense of respect?
Oh, please. Save me that crap.
It's like you've forgotten who you're talking to.
Well, I am not here for this. I'm only here to know what is still stopping you from presenting me to the cabinet as your choosing bride.
I've said what I said. Deal with it.
You have said what you said. I should deal with it. Ebuka, you promised me marriage. Why are you not backing off?
I just used you to achieve my aim. As the next king of Oboduku Kingdom, I cannot marry you. No one can impose a total stranger on me as a wife. You are below my class.
A total stranger?
Yes.
Me? Well, Ebuka, I don't have much to say. Because I'm giving you just 2 weeks. 2 weeks to present me to the cabinet as your choosing bride. Else
what? Ilingoyana malo banana. Eh? You cannot be my wife, and nothing will make me change that decision.
Really?
Yes.
Because you want it. Right? Ebuka. Ebuka, do not start a fight you cannot finish.
Are you threatening a lion?
And you are the lion, right? Well, I got the message.
Get out.
I will. Better not tell me. I gave him 2 weeks. 2 weeks to do the needful. Or watch the drama play out. The prince must marry me, whether he likes it or not. If he thinks I'm bluffing, let him name another as his bride before the cabinet and watch the beast in me arise. He must marry me.
I am Ake Uchonwa 1 of Oboduku Kingdom, the heir to the throne of Oboduku, the most powerful prince east of the Niger. Diabalo Siangene, Ekulungene Ngo. Okemawu Netionwea. I will handle this my way.
What? I didn't notice this until now. Who must have left this bag? What was inside? Jesus Christ! What? Hard currency? Jesus Christ! This is worth billions! Who must have left this bag? Who was the last? That should be that man. Yes. Yes. He was sleeping when I stopped and then he just stepped out of the car without... He should be the one. I think I should take this back to where he stopped. Yes. Jesus Christ, this is not... I have to hide this bag. This is not good. This is not good. Where do I keep this bag? Oh. This is worth billions. Jesus Christ.
Take a bring out. Siam, this bag, now your money be this.
He came back.
Yes. I thought as much because now you be the last passenger where I carry. So immediately as I got to that other end of the road, I was like, now this man go get this money. As I open a massive shoe. So I had to just quickly bring it back. Thank God say you never come out.
I'm surprised. I mean, I'm really surprised.
You don't have to be.
So we still have this kind of people in this country?
Of course, okay. No be everybody bad for this country now.
It's okay.
As a matter of fact, there is nowhere I would have eaten money that is not mine. Even the spirit of my grandmother would slap me in the dream because I wasn't brought up that way. So I had to bring back the money.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
No problem.
God will bless you.
Amen.
Thank you.
Amen.
Chinasa, to the best of my knowledge, was an easygoing woman. I wouldn't know who would have done this to her now that she's about to be named the prince's bride.
I am devastated. And I am sure someone who did this to her might be someone who knows her very much, or someone who does not want her to be named the bride to the prince. I am sure. But how can people be so brutal like this? How?
How can strange happenings always occur within the confines of this palace? It's saddening. How are people going to take this? How do we break this news to these people?
I do not only have a problem with the fact that my father's corpse is missing after his death, but they shot Chinasa. They shot her 3 times to make sure she does not survive this.
Chinasa should have been buried immediately. Yes. Her remains shouldn't be deposited at the mortuary. We are supposed to bury her immediately so that in her vibrant state, she can go after her killers.
My prince, I understand what you mean, but you have to do the needful by consulting her family members first, because they have to make the decisions themselves.
Even at that, depositing corpses in the mortuary is weakening our spiritual life. It's not advisable. We must encourage that at all cost. So I suggest we bury her immediately. I'm saying this as the incoming king of the Obodoku kingdom. And that's a period.
Well, I understand what you mean. But nobody should misunderstand the prince because he has a valid point here. Elders, you have to see the father and the other members of our family.
Ibuka, who could have done this? I can't believe somebody killed Chinasa in a cold blood. I can't even wrap up my head. My head is just shattered over what happened to her.
I'm short of words. Who could have murdered her in cold blood?
I am beginning to think maybe it's someone who does not want her to be named as the bride to the prince of this kingdom. And maybe someone who is jealous of her.
I don't think so. Because before now I have made it clear that she can never be my wife. Maybe someone she wronged did that to her.
Chinasa is supposed to be my daughter-in-law, the next queen of this kingdom. I can't even visualize what really happened to her, honestly.
Mom, you know, people who talk too much always have enemies without knowing. She talks too much, so maybe she wronged someone unknowingly and the person took her life.
Ibuka, do you have a hand in Chinasa's death?
Mom, how could you say I feel like that? Mom, please stop. I have no reason to kill Chinasa.
Let me know what I'm thinking about.
I still can't believe Chinasa is dead.
I can still remember very well when she walked up to me in the gate and told me she was going for an errand for the queen. I didn't know that was the last time I would see her.
She left and met her death. This is so disheartening.
I am very sure that the killers knew about her journey. They knew about the errand and then planned the ambush. That is bad.
The hired assassin shot her 3 times on her chest just to make sure she does not survive the attack. It shall never be well with whoever did this to her.
You know, at first it was Igwe, and now Chinasa. Who knows who will be the next? Who knows?
You're very correct, my brother. And this whole thing happening around us is becoming too scary and saddening. Saddening indeed. What was her offense? The young girl went out and met her death in her prime. How can she be murdered just before her announcement as the prince's bride? Oh, that's not so nice. You left without saying a word to us. You left without a word. I wish I know that day. I would have just told her. I would have told her, let me go for that errand for her. I didn't know that was the last time I was here.
Could she have been killed by a stray bullet?
Chijoke, there is no possibility that your statement. The killer shot her 3 times and confirmed her death before leaving.
My question is, who killed Chinasa and why?
Why would someone want Chinasa dead? She was the chief maiden in this palace, the one who served the king directly. Could it be she knew something that prompted her assassination? Igwe died just like that, and up until now his corpse has not been found. Prince Ebuka has not even put in any effort in finding the dead body of our late father. He had to force the elders to organize a funeral for a man whose corpse has not been found. Something that is unheard of. Now Chinasa has been murdered. You know what? I think something is fishy. There is a mystery that needs to be unveiled.
no woman.
My queen.
You sounded so worried on phone. What is it?
My queen. It is saying that a man that his house is on fire does not go after rats. A kingdom without a king is like a city without a gate. You see, an intruder can come in at will and also leave at will. A good reference is to what happened to that Maiden Chinasa. We all are witnesses to what happened to her.
But we have instructed the police to do the rightful investigations.
My queen, he seems not to be getting it. You see, I have discussed with the prince severally about this issue so that he can present to the cabinet members his choosing bride. But I talked to you now. He has not responded.
Anyway, I am aware of that. And he's doing his best to pick up a maid.
My queen, listen please. As his mother, I expect you to sit him down and make him to understand the enormity of what is at stake here.
Oh no, my son, to the best of your knowledge, he's still mourning his loss. Is it the right time to pile up all this pressure on him?
My queen, what loss are you talking about?
Of course he is mourning Chinasa, which you know very well. Yes.
My queen, I know. But having a king in Obodoku who will always pray over the Ofo every Eke market day have a way of solving most of our problems. Of course it does.
No woman fair. Your submission is noted. And Prince Ebuka is going to do the needful in a due season.
My queen, we don't have time. The prince have to quicken up.
I've heard what you said. As it stands, let me take my leave.
Thank you, my queen.
Till some other time.
I'll see you up, my queen. Bye-bye. I'll see you back. Bye-bye.
My father already told me that I can marry from anywhere, provided the lady will be willing to pass through the Yom initiation. This new girl I found on Facebook, who is already excited about me, should I just bring her here and name her my chosen bride? Greetings. Beautiful Igoma, the one who fits into the position of the queen of Obodo. I wonder why she has not thought about it. She is beautiful. What do I do to make her mine? That daughter of Onowo Menifi is the only one that appeals to me. Oh yes, I know what is best for me, and that Ihoma is the one that fits into the picture. If only she had said yes, I won't be here on Facebook searching for love.
What's up? No. Okay. Yeah. The first Maiden.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. What makes you think you can be a good wife to the prince?
Her Majesty. Well, I believe I have what it takes to win the prince's heart, and I can make a good wife to the prince.
You can go. Second person.
Greetings, my queen. Greetings, my prince.
Go straight to the point.
Your Majesty, I want to be the queen of this kingdom. I believe as a maiden of this kingdom, I can make a good wife to the prince.
Wow. That's great. Is there any other thing you can add to your wishes?
Yes, of course, Your Majesty. I believe that once I become the queen of this kingdom, I will make a good woman to the prince. Your Majesty, they said behind every successful man, there is a good woman. I believe I can make a good woman as a queen of this land.
Why not? You can go.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The third person should come.
Guinea, use the gate. I said use the gate.
Go!
Buta.
My love,
Yes, baby.
you will not believe what I'm about to tell you.
And what could that be?
As you speak, there is an ongoing interview in the palace.
Does it mean the queen wants to employ new palace workers?
Well, you wish. The maidens are supposed to parade themselves in the palace so as to get a bride for the prince.
Are you sure about this?
I've never been serious all my life. What do you expect? He has no woman, he has no wife, no girlfriend to show for himself. His arrogance won't even let him get a woman for him. Which woman wants to spend the rest of her life with that nitwit? No woman. That's why Yoma has refused to marry him.
Really? What did Yoma say?
Of course she said no. Baby, I love that girl. The fact that she knows her worth, she knows what she wants. It chips me.
Well...
She told me in confidence that she rather dies than spend the rest of her life
Really?
with Ibuka. Ibuka is a no-no for any woman on earth.
Wow. Well, I just believe the gods will settle Ebuka with a good maiden.
Wait, are you by any chance praying for him?
No, just that he happens to be my future brother-in-law.
No, I don't like such prayers.
Okay. Maybe the gods will let them do it.
Stop!
Greetings, my prince. Greetings, my prince.
Tell us why you aspire to be the chosen bride.
This question where they ask, now I not supposed to ask them. Anybody will see this prince go and marry him. See now, I get full package. So, not be, I don't know, you're not supposed to ask that kind of question. Prince, even pick you where they like this, one marry prince. So, not even.
Really? So, aside from his looking good, is there any other thing?
That one don't cover everything. Now that one has covered everything. Nothing else again.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You can go.
So, my love, does it mean that any maiden that wriggles out of the queen's question automatically becomes Prince Ebuka's chosen bride?
Well, I'm still watching them.
That reminds me, lest I forgot. There's something I've always wanted to tell you, my love.
Okay.
Do you know the other day, a government official forgot his bag of hard currency in my car? Yes, I had to return it back to him, the same place I dropped them. But guess what? This man broke my heart.
What happened?
As I gave this man the bag, he took it from me, turned, and he said, thank you. He walked away. Not even an appreciation for what I did. I regretted ever giving that man.
Oh, come off it, honey. What you did was so nice. Come on. That was so nice. It's not your money, right? You're supposed to return it.
That man is so stingy. Not even one note.
Oh, please. He's not stingy. He owes you, he owes you no money.
Well, that's by the way. You see, my love, the truth is that I keep asking myself, I keep saying, when will all this suffering end now? Look at me, a first-class product of UNN. A taxi driver, even the taxi I'm driving, government has increased fuel. I don't even see fuel to even carry passengers around. It's not good now, my love. This is the same reason your mom and brother, they keep calling me a poverty-stricken entity, a good-for-nothing.
Oh, please, just stop it. What has come over you?
Everything has come over me, my love. Everything has come over me.
Come off it, baby. What you did was nice. And God has the way to pay people back for all their kind gestures, for all their kindness.
You think so?
And I love you for being you.
Thank you. I have been thinking all this while. I keep asking myself, why did the princess of this great kingdom decided to be my woman? I have nothing, and I come to the conclusion that I love you, and I love you so much, and I will never stop loving you.
I love you too.
Thank you. Thank you.
The last person should come forward.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. Please, what's your name?
Neka, Your Majesty.
Nick. So what makes you think you can make a good bride to the prince?
It takes courage to love. I love the prince and I want to be with him. If he chooses me as his bride, I will love him for the rest of my life, which is the primary thing.
What's that your name again, please?
Neka, Your Majesty.
Wow. I never knew there was a beautiful place like this in this kingdom.
I am not surprised to hear that, my princess, because you barely go out. And it's one of the reasons I had to make up my mind to bring you here, to see how beautiful this kingdom is from this view. And I hope you love it.
I love it. You can say that again. I mean, looking at the topography of this place, one could recreate something nice for the kingdom. What do you think?
Beautiful idea. I've always had the same thought similar to yours. Most graduates in this country or in this village, they've got this sophisticated idea in which they only need support from the government, to turn this place into a tourism center or a beautiful place where people can come, and even the government could generate, money from such investment, but they will never do it. I don't know why.
I can understand.
Yeah, I know.
Mom.
Son?
She's the chosen one.
Wow.
She has been blessed by the gods to stand the chance of becoming the next queen of Boduku Kingdom. But I have to spend at least 7 days before presenting her to the elders in council as my chosen bride.
Thank you, my prince.
My spirit accepts you.
Wow.
Thank
Congratulations.
You, thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you, ma.
I want to let you know that you are the best thing that has happened to me my whole life on this earth. And I love you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for giving me your heart. I will never disappoint you. Thank you so much.
You're the best thing that has happened to me too. I love you.
I love you more.
What? What is it? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, what are you doing?
No. No way. Please, don't do this. No.
What are you doing? Oh, please.
Don't worry, we are the only one here.
My love. Please, I want you to spend the rest of your life with me. I want to grow old with you. I want you to be the mother of my unborn children. I love you. Will you marry me? Please?
Of course, yes, I will marry you. I will marry you.
Thank you.
That guy is an ungrateful bastard. He has the impetus to propose to the princess. No, I will never accept defeat. Princess Adeze will never win in this fight for Steve. Steve is mine. He's mine alone. If I can't have him, Adeze will never. Hello? There is a video I dropped on your WhatsApp.
What do you mean I should check my WhatsApp?
Please just check. It will blow your mind.
What? What?
Son?
Mother,
Is there any problem?
let's take a look at this.
What? What rubbish madness is this?
My prince, what is
What?
Shut up.
Sorry, your mother.
Chijioke! Come here. What time did the princess leave this palace?
My prince, I can't say for sure.
You can't say for sure.
Yes, my prince.
But you are the gatekeeper.
Yes, my prince.
Fool! The next time the princess steps out of this palace, I will lock you up in the palace cell for 1 month without food or water. Do you understand?
I'm sorry. Now lie down flat.
Fool!
I am sure by now the palace is on fire. Let me see how their union will seize the light of the day. If I cannot stop them, the prince will. Let me just stop worrying myself. Let me go and celebrate my victory. Yeah. Save, you're mine forever.
You mama, why didn't you go out with the princess?
Her Majesty, she insisted on going out alone.
Save yourself from that explanation. I'm not interested. If you don't know how to do your work and do it judiciously, then I will throw you out. Relieve you from your work and throw you out of this palace. Is there anything wrong with you?
I'm so sorry.
Get out from my presence, please. Nonsense. Can you imagine?
Greetings, Mom. Greetings, Prince Ibuka.
Adeze, where are you coming from since morning?
I'm coming from a friend, Steve.
Steve, right?
What about it?
Adeze, why are you finding it difficult that you and that idiot will never work? Why are you finding it difficult to understand? You are excited that he proposed to you, right?
And why are you chasing him away from me? Let me ask you a question. Are you going to marry me?
Adeze, the one who is on spotlight must not get involved in nonsense. You are royalty, and for that reason, carry yourself as one. I saw a video where you were disgracing yourself with that idiot. You will never marry him, and that's on period.
Well, the last time I checked, they were trying to get you a befitting bride some hours ago, right? Let's just say I picked my own groom. Case closed.
Can't you see that young man? Can't you see that young man is not good enough for you?
Mother, the last time I checked, you don't have any right whatsoever to tell me what is good for me and what is not good for me.
Adeze, you will never marry that fool.
I am going to marry him. If I need to case we may say the thing, what I go?
We shall see about that.
Excuse me, I don't have time for this.
Nonsense.
The princess is so obstinate like your late father. I don't know what is wrong with her.
She is bent on bringing shame upon this royal household, but I won't let that happen.
Please open the gate for me. I want to step out.
My princess.
I said open the gate for me, you tiny brat.
Please, I don't want the princess trouble.
Meaning what?
My princess, the prince gave a stand order and insisted I should not open the gate for you.
Am I in some house arrest or what?
No, my princess, you don't have an idea what happened yesterday. Prince Aki Uchionwa beat the living daylight out of my eyes and gave an order and insisted I should not open the gate. I'm still in pains.
Why would he do that? Why would he give you such instruction? What is wrong with that stupid brother of mine, for goodness sake? Has he lost it or what?
He said...
No, are you alright upstairs?
I'm fine, my princess.
The mind is still functioning properly?
Yes, my princess. He only insisted that he would authorize your leaving the palace and insisted I should not open the gate.
I won't take this nonsense. Where is that myopic idiot? No, what is the meaning of this?
This is the height of it. I've had up to here. Ebuka! Ebuka! Ebuka!
This job that I'm still managing. And they pay me at when my salary is due. I won't lose it too. Don't forget.
Where is he? Where is he? Now is that good for nothing idiot? Look at him. Come down here! How dare you? Did you by any chance tell Chijoke to lock the gate?
Yes, I did.
You told him to lock the gate? Reason being?
Because all you do now is gallivant around this kingdom with a nobody. A taxi driver. You are bringing shame upon this royal household. So your movement is hereby restricted. Signed by me.
Who the hell do you even think that you are?
Oh,
please, take several seats with horns.
You are a princess of heir of love. Why are you gallivanting everywhere with a taxi driver? You're bringing shame upon this household. Stop! Stop, Mihabwala.
Mother, you don't have anything to say about this. I dare say. Do you even have the idea of what you're doing to yourself? A beautiful princess like you downgrading yourself to that purpose level. And this attitude of you going out of the palace on casual is a no-no. Stop it and be on royalty. Mother, what does my choice of dressing have to do with what we are talking about right now? Mother, tell your son right here to go and tell Chijoke to open the gate for me because I'm losing it.
Bana Balago, you are going nowhere. For your information, Kenny is coming back next week.
Yes.
You ready to marry him?
I will never, ever marry him over my dead body.
Adeze, if you dare me, you will experience my wrath.
I dare you. Do your worst. Better go and tell Chijoke to open that gate for me. I am going to pull it down and I am not bluffing. Now! I mean right now!
Bana Balago.
Now!
Bana Balago.
My princess! My princess! What do you want to do with that woman? I want you.
My princess!
Don't come near me! Come near me and I swear to God you're going to die. I'm not joking.
Please, I like the prince.
Stop her at once. Stop her at once.
Stop who? Sis,
my prince.
Sis! Who? You may you pick the sign down from the pitch of the idiots. How dare you? You have the guts to tell Chijoke to lock the gate. I will show you how a stark raving mad woman behaves. Are you already mad? Mother, are you really mad? I have lost it! Don't you understand me? Will you stop that? I will not stop! I told you to tell him to open the gate for you, but you refuse.
God!
Please, don't do this. Please, don't do this. Please, you're going to injure somebody. Please. Please.
I will not enjoy anybody.
Our princess has gone mad.
She has no problem. They're very short up.
I want to show these people that I'm a stark raving person.
Please,
my princess.
Please, for my sake, don't do this.
My princess, please. Please, my princess. Seize her. Lock her up in her room.
Seize her! Lock her in her room! She will not leave this planet until the father of it.
My mom don't decide your father.
Get
my crime. That is why I'm being locked up here like some criminal. To hell with you!
Amobi, Nana, I'm regretting all this. I wish I was not part of this.
I'm still thinking about it. How can a prince be against his own sister? The same blood. The same blood as that.
But locking the princess up is a no. A total no. Absolutely wrong.
You see, guys, Ake Uchioma is someone who gives out orders and expects you to do it without giving a hoot whether it affects you or not. If not, I wouldn't have done that.
Refusing to keep his orders. You know what that implies. By now you should be headless.
His domineering attitude puts me off.
Look here, guys. Detaining and restricting a royal blood is totally absurd. I wish I never did that.
He would have been dead by now if he refused to carry out the prince's order.
But is it a crime for a royal blood to be in love with a commoner? Is it? Answer me now.
Excuse me? Chijoke, how can you ask such question? Come on, guy. Royalty attracts royalty.
I understand, but not in every case.
In this case, it is.
But we are equal. All of us are equal in the eyes of God. Be it royalty or commoner. The princess is in love with a taxi driver, right? The royal family should respect her decisions. This shouldn't be raising so much dust.
Exactly. Even before the king passed on, he approved that proposal and then he blessed them. Why is the queen and the prince trying to twist that particular king's order? Why?
I wonder.
Well, guys, if you ask me, I think Princess Adele should go for that young prince from Umumabo Kingdom. He's handsome and educated. I think he's suitable for Princess Adele.
Nana, before concluding, you need to find out the reason behind Princess's disapproval. You need to know what she is running away from before concluding this.
It's not even ringing. Or is it the network? What? What's going on? I've been calling her since yesterday we parted. Her number has not been going. Say not reachable. What's the meaning of it? What's going on? I just hope she's fine. Let it not be that she has lost her phone.
I'm very angry right now. What do you girls make out of what is happening in this palace? I mean, the princess being held in detention against her wish.
My sister, I don't know what any other person thinks. As far as I, Nkiri, is concerned, you see that our Prince Ebuka, he's a very, very mean person.
Let him hear you call him that, and he will skin you alive.
Skin me alive for what crime exactly? For addressing him by his name? Or is he no longer Prince Ebuka?
Nkiruka, you and I know that the prince hates to be addressed as Prince Ebuka, but rather Ake Uchionwa. The Onwa Tisiki of Obodubu Kingdom.
Yes.
It is you people that are calling him that name that will soon destroy him. But as for me, Hioma, I will continue to address him by the name given to him by his parents. His name is Chukwu Ebuka. whether he likes it or not.
Yuma, don't even dare call him that, or you will have your head. Someone that used to shun his late father for addressing him as Prince Ebuka. And you?
Wait, you mean he wants to throw away that beautiful name? Chukwuebuka. Does he even know the meaning of that name? God is great. Chukwuebuka, beautiful name.
Ebere,
listen.
My dear Ihoma, whether he wants to be addressed as even God Almighty himself or whatever name he chose, I don't care. My own is he should please release the princess and allow her be with the man of her choice.
Yes. Well, sorry to disappoint both of you. That is never happening anytime soon. For Prince Ebuka will rather die than allow the princess come out.
What's his business?
He wants to do business. The princess is old enough to make her choice.
Oh! Really? What are you men gossiping about?
My queen, it's not me.
Shut your mouth. Shut. What are you people talking about?
It's both of them, my queen. I am not your mom. What is it? Why are you calling me? Was it not you two that were here gossiping about Prince Ebuka detaining Princess Adeze?
Ibiri, you can lie.
Who is lying? Your Majesty, that's not all. Even Iyoma here says she will never ever address the prince as Ake Uchioma, but rather Prince Ebuka or even Ebuka. No! All of you should get away from this place. Fine, lose it. Yeah! Leave this place! Stupid girls! Can you imagine? What will I do to these children? Ha!
Oh boy. I'm so tired and hungry. Oh boy. That reminds me. Let me try the princess's number. I hope it rings this time. What? Stay switched off. What's going on? The princess that I know barely put her phone off. I hope she's alright. God, I beg you, please protect my princess wherever she is. Let me send her a message just in case. That must be my princess. God, thank you. God did.
Bye.
Listen, to be honest, you are the last person I expected to see here today.
Can you usher me in first?
Usher you where? Do I look like an usher? My friend, stand there. What's the meaning of this?
Why are you playing so hard to get?
And why are you so shameless? Yes. Why do you keep throwing yourself on someone who doesn't want you? Why are you bugging me? Why are you stuck in my life? Leave me alone.
Steve, I want you. I want you, okay?
And I don't want you. I've made it clear to you severally that my heart belongs to another. You can't have me. Don't you understand?
Who? Princess Adeze? Oh, please, Steve. Just let me in. Please.
I see. You have a plan. That is why you had to come by this time of the night. Just
take a look at the time. I know your type, Lucy. Yes, you want to come pass the night so that you will accuse me of rape, isn't it? And then you would use it to blackmail me. I know your type, but your plan will not work. Your plan will not work, not in this life or the next. Do you understand?
Steve, please. Stop all this.
Why are you doing all this romantic shit? I said, get out of my house. I said, leave my house. Oh, Steve, get out. I said, get out of my house. What nonsense? What rubbish? Are you alright? I've been here thinking my life out because I haven't heard from the love of my life for the past few days now, and here you are talking trash. What nonsense? Hi. This kind of winch be this. My head down the bang, I didn't shout anyhow. Hi, if you're hungry, don't worse.
Open the door, let me serve her dinner.
Give me the food, I will deliver it myself.
I am her personal maid. Open the door, let me give her food.
I am acting on the prince's order. If I grant that which you request, Prince Ake Uchioma will get me punished. And I am not ready for that. The instruction states that on no condition should any human being gain access into this room. So please, can I have the food?
Amobi. Take.
You can go. Say go. Continue moving. Greetings, my princess. I brought your dinner.
I am not hungry.
Oh, my princess, you need to eat something at least.
It's quite obvious to me that you're deaf. Like I said, I am not hungry. Take the food to Ibuka to eat it.
But my princess, you...
I said take that! Now get out of my room, you idiot! Get out! Yes. And tell Ibuka that he has not seen the last of me. He is yet to see the wrath of an angry woman. Now leave my room. Get out!
So, this is the thing that you...
Thank you, sir. I'll get it for you.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you. What about this?
My friends.
Mom.
Amobi told me that the princess refused to eat the food.
She can starve for all I care.
Don't you think the way you are going about this whole thing, you are doing it wrongly? Princess Adeze can be stubborn. But please, I don't want anything to happen to her. Release her.
I want to release her. Her stubbornness is a baby stubbornness. Princess Adeze is bent on bringing shame upon this royal household. And I won't let that happen.
Don't you think you are overdoing this? Please release her.
I won't release her. Over my dead body will a taxi driver marry my sister who happens to be the princess. It will never happen. That young man is classless and below our standard. I won't release her.
Mother.
I am the Ake one of Oboduku. Unwanted of Oboduku. No one tells me what to do. No one advises me and no one orders me around. I am not scared of spirits. Talk more of men and women.
My prince,
I think you should listen to Her Majesty.
Keep quiet.
My prince, all I'm saying is that you release the princess.
And I'm saying that you have no right whatsoever to talk when it concerns royalty.
My prince, you're talking as if I'm just anybody. I'm your choosing bride.
I chose you and I cannot choose you. One more word from that hole in your face and I will throw you out of this palace.
What?
I said shut up and get lost.
My prince!
Leave at once!
Are you being serious?
Get out! Mannerless ape. You don't talk when I'm talking.
Your Majesty.
You're not looking bright. Is anything the problem?
Your Majesty, he's not even ready to listen to me. I don't know why he's so harsh on the princess.
I am happy that you are beginning to understand the kind of man you married. You have a job. Be a wife that will bring the best from the husband. Do not disappoint in this job. Okay?
I'm trying my best, Your Majesty. It's just that he's too tough.
Now can you smile for me? That's my baby girl.
Good morning.
What have you come here to do this morning? Don't you have better things to do? Well, I was already on my way out to pick up a passenger at the airport.
Steve, why are you talking to me in such despicable manner? As one who serves the public, you should have a good public relation. Know how to treat people. You never know where your Messiah will come from.
Mommy G.O. Thank you for that piece of advice. But, point of correction. Next time you want to visit people, make sure you inform them before barging in on them. Do you understand?
It's okay, Steve.
Excuse you.
It's okay. It's okay. I will not relent. Don't worry, I'll keep pushing. Okay? I'll keep pushing.
Papa, good afternoon.
Mama, good afternoon. This one right here, I hope there's no problem.
Papa, there is a problem.
What problem is that?
Papa, the prince has locked up the princess and seized her phone since 2 days now.
What? Why?
His excuse is that the princess, she was not there when his bride was chosen. Secondly, Papa, someone sent him a video of the princess being proposed to by the taxi driver.
And because of that, she should be detained? Is that it?
Yes, Papa. Papa, he ordered that the princess be locked up and never allowed to leave the palace.
I don't really know what is wrong with this Prince couple, but by the way, what did the queen say?
Papa, they planned it together. She couldn't stop the prince. Papa, you see those two? But I thank God that he has finally found a bride so that I can have a breathing space and face my work.
By the way, did the prince in any way try to propose to you to marry him?
Yes. Can you imagine? Me, Ihoma, marry that proud, arrogant fool. I'd rather remain single.
Well, I am happy he didn't accept to marry him. For me, I don't like him at all.
I don't like him too. Only a fool wants Prince Ebuka. Papa, please, I don't want them to know that I came to tell my father the state of the princess in the palace.
It's all right.
make on tell the agents make it hurry. You know say time no day. Because on a be otondo na wetin make I collect that amount. So the more time we waste here, the more money. I say fuel for this country na good.
Hello.
Calm down.
Hello,
boss.
sir. We're outside the gate, please. Okay. Thank you.
What did he say?
He's coming.
Okay. Charity, my sister. The kind of thing that is going on in this kingdom is equal to female.
What has happened again?
I heard there is a rift between the princess, the mother, and the prince.
Is it not that arrogant prince that calls himself Ake Uchioma? The one that is seek one of Obodoku kingdom.
Imagine the kind of name he chose to be addressed with, when he has not even ascended the throne yet. Imagine when he ascends the throne, his subjects will hide their face in fear whenever they see him.
My sister, that prince is full of drama. What has he done again?
I heard from a reliable source that he detained his sister, the princess, the same day he chose the bride. In fact, as we are talking to you right now, she's still in detention.
Who does that?
I beg, the agents never come.
They come.
Come on, I call them. I go live on here. Come out. I won't
They
come out.
come again now. Why they para now? More so, I even hear say he sees the ring that her lover used to engage her.
Radio Sapienza. Who told you that?
I heard from a reliable source. A maiden that parades herself before the prince told me when she was still in the palace.
This is pure madness.
I swear, that guy's madness no be here. Princess is too cool for my liking. If not me, I go use both to scatter in face. I no go try her for my side now.
I beg, now while they finish, I beg.
They want her to marry the prince of Umumabo kingdom. But she says she's in love with a common daisy driver that has nothing to offer her but genuine love.
She said she wants Steve. Her choice shouldn't be a problem to anyone. Nam, she's the one that will live with this man. A woman should be allowed to be with the man that she can bear.
Well, I agree with you, my child. And besides, no one has the right to lock up a princess of our kingdom.
Yes. Nam, you are the traditional prime minister of this kingdom. I want you to use your good office and release the princess from detention.
Well, we, the cabinet members, are waiting for the prince to present his chosen bride, but he's busy doing something else. You see, we are waiting for him to present his chosen bride so that we can be able to fix his coronation date. Yet.
And is there boasting, saying he must know her very well before he presents her to the cabinet?
And the maiden in question accepted?
No. You talk like you don't know what desperation do to a person. The maidens of this kingdom are so desperate to be called the prince's bride. And Nneka is the chosen one. I'm sure she wants to do the unimaginable.
Well, I'm not interested in what he does behind closed doors. But I'm not comfortable with Prince Ebuka's nonchalant attitude. He's such an unserious person that I have never seen all through my life. I mean it.
How I hate the prince for his actions. He pisses everyone around him off. What Nneka saw in him is what I don't know.
Well, he's rich and handsome.
Oh, please. Is it the only rich and handsome prince? He's very proud and arrogant.
Well, let's keep our fingers crossed. We're watching.
30 minutes don't pass. So
see,
I don't the one on now.
Oga, will they come now? He's saying they come.
I go trek.
We never even reach 5 minutes.
Okay.
But you know they surprise you. This is the first time I'm hearing it. That a princess from a royal home is in love with a common taxi driver. I'm not trying to say that he's not a human being, no. Wait. Do you know what future we bring for that guy? I agree with you, but I pity them. See the kind of trauma they are going through. That's why I love the song that says, love is wicked. That's not true. Love is not wicked. It's the prince that is posing threat to their love affair. I agree with you, Sha. Any marriage that God said will happen. 10,000 of Prince Ebuka's cannot stop it. God have the final say. Yes, so I don't know why that prince will not allow the two lovebirds be. I feel sorry for them. But anyway, let us mind our business. My own is that let me finish this youth service that I came here for and go back to my people in Akure. Same here. I can't wait to go back to my business. I've missed my business. Oh, you left your business just for youth service. And who say business people can't go for National Youth Service Corps? I beg, free me, John.
I should have known. So the reason I haven't seen the princess all this while is because she is in detention. What does her brother, Prince Ebuka, stand to gain in all this? What is wrong with him? What do I do now? What do I do? I can't just allow her to remain there.
Steve, you need to tell me what is this all about.
Solo, I am shattered. Solo, I feel broken.
How? I don't understand.
You won't believe what I am about to tell you.
Say it first.
Solo, the two passengers I carried earlier today, they were conversing. As they were interacting, I overheard them say, the prince locked up the princess in one of the rooms at the palace. No wonder. I've been wondering. The princess cannot stay without calling me, more or less for days now. She has not even come to visit me.
Wait. So that restless peacock is the reason the princess hasn't called nor visited?
I am afraid, yes. See, those passengers said a lot. They said a lot that I am so confused right now because I know the princess is in danger. She's in danger.
Are you expecting anybody?
No.
Who could that be?
Who is there? I said, who is there? Coming. What's all this?
Hello.
Love kill you there.
Oh.
Where's your love? Huh? Your love kill you there. What have you come here to do? Huh? What have you come here to do?
Baby,
I came here to see you because of what transpired this morning. You know, I left you to go to work. I came here to see how you're doing this evening.
Now you listen, Lucy. Do not in any way call me your love. I am not your love. I can never be your love. So stop fantasizing.
Baby, please calm down, okay? You know I love you so much.
Lucy, get out of my house.
My love.
I said get out of my house. Get out. Get out.
Okay, I will go, but I will definitely come back. I'm not giving up on us soon.
Disappear!
I am not giving up on you soon.
Get yourself out of my house! Get out! This girl, that negative energy.
Which negative energy? You are complaining, why not embrace this one? This is opportunity. Embrace this one and I have the rest of mine now.
Ooh. Was that why I was feeling your hands pushing?
Yes.
God will punish you.
I don't know why you behave like guy with the JPS. I don't understand you. Which guy? Why everything about this is different? Grab this person and ah!
Is she not beautiful? She's the one befitting for me. But why is she giving me attitude?
The prince will soon join you.
Please. Please.
Stop it. What are you doing? You and I know what will happen should the prince see you like this. Please be careful. I don't want to be in his blacklist. This one is detaining everybody.
What are you saying? Is any of the guards on detention? But they are complete now. Or is he one of the maids?
Have you been seeing the princess around lately?
Don't tell me that the princess has been locked up in the palace cell.
Please don't mention my name. I don't want trouble. Excuse me.
What is wrong with this guy? Ebuka. Yeah? This overbearing attitude is getting out of hand. The princess is locked up and the queen is doing nothing about it. Ebuka, yeah? When are you going to stop? This guy is very, very stubborn.
Men in council, I know you might be wondering why I summoned you suddenly for this meeting. The issue is that there is an urgent issue that requires our urgent attention.
Urgent issue. My fellow elders, once Onu sounds this way, then something has really gone wrong. Onu, please, talk to us. What happened? We are all here.
Information reaching me from a reliable source said that Prince Ebuka is holding Princess Adeze, an Ada of our kingdom, hostage at the palace.
What?
Why? You see, I got from a reliable source that Prince Ebuka received a video of Princess Adeze being proposed to by Steve.
An action which made him to decide to seize his sister and detain her in the palace. And as a result of that, Adeza have decided neither to eat nor to drink for days.
Does the prince want Adeza dead? Why must he make such wickedness to his own sibling?
My one is that the king, while alive, blessed that union. Prince Ebuka should not try to interfere in this. He should allow Adeze to make her own choice about her husband. Because what matters ultimately is love.
No. Eh? We should be reasonable sometimes. Eh? Who amongst us has love helped? That's the question. Princess Adeze is the princess of this great kingdom and should not marry just anybody. From day one, I have never supported that relationship. How can the princess of this kingdom be dating a taxi driver?
It is called love.
Tell him if he hear. Love is the ultimate.
Will love put food on their table? That's the question. Huh? Will love put, I'm asking both of you. Will love put food on their table? Huh?
Obodefuna, why haven't you given the hand of your daughter to a rich man to marry?
Is that question meant for me? Oh no, are you listening to him?
Ichobodefuna, let me ask you. Are you by this your submission saying that you are in support of what the prince did?
I am not in support of that. But the prince's action was wrong. Eh? You see, in my own case, if I'm to suggest or to say something, I never supported that relationship from Adam. But maybe he's trying to caution the sister and put him in order. That is the way I feel. If not, I don't support that.
Well, if in the process of calling her to her and the princess dies, what will? In case we don't know, if such happen, the police will step in and charge him for murder, and he will face the full wrath of the law. Cabinet members, that is my submission.
Of all people should know that I've been busy lately.
Is it trying to know your chosen bride, of course?
Yes, no. I needed to devour her before presenting her to the elders in council.
And I could just see everything under one day. You need to slow down. Take it easy. Slow is the game.
You can't tell someone like me to slow down.
Oh, goodness.
I didn't advise no way.
Cha-cha.
Besides, life has no manual. If any need not say, is on your man now.
But you guys are getting married in no long time. Of course, it's going to be a massive celebration. A royal traditional marriage, of course. Yeah? And after that, you will have her all to yourself. You get to enjoy the woman and her every single day. This is your way of testing the queen before she ascends the throne. It might not go down well with the gods of our land.
That bullshit. People should be allowed to live their life the way they want, without smuggling the gods into it.
Now you are talking down on the gods and your ancestors.
I am not talking down on the gods or our ancestors. My message is simple. People should live their lives the way they deem fit. We must not bring in the gods and ancestors every now and then. Now tell me, what does the gods have to do with their personal lifestyle? Please stop. You know what? Let's change topic.
So, Dogu, now that you've chosen a bride, I think you should allow me be with Ihoma. Because each time I'm close to that girl, you used to be jealous and...
Obinna, you are mad.
I kept with your one. Odogo akatak.
Nobody.
Akatampo jelizi mizi yampulanya. Gaga no. So, I've not been seeing the princess lately. Did she travel?
You ask too many questions. Tiyo magina change, guy.
I don't kanga sana che. Kaya kaya is where wali over abarita.
Little Dorime.
My people, we are the men in council. As such, we will not sit and watch things go wrong in the palace. Because an elder does not stay at home and watch the she-goat suffer the pains of partition in the theaters.
You are the no, and you are the one that will make the call.
Exactly. We all know that Ebuka is mad. And I agree with those who feel that we should call him to order. My question is this: how do we go about it?
Well, a tree, they say, no matter how big it is, can never make a forest. And besides, blood is thicker than water. We all will march to the palace and dismounting whatever it is that Prince Ebuka set up. Simple.
No. Should we not brief the head of our kingdom vigilante to use force? Why should we use force? Oh no! Why should we use force when we can easily go to the palace and tell him to do whatever we want him to do?
We can call this man, but I'm not sure he will agree to that.
Then we will know that Prince Ebuka refused to obey the orders of the men in council of Obodoko Kingdom. Prince Ebuka, let me ask you. Do you have Princess Adeze in detention in this palace?
Oh no, have you been listening to hearsay?
Prince Ebuka, how we hear what happens in the kingdom where we are the men in council should not be of concern to you. As a matter of fact, we specifically come here to let you know that nobody has the right to hold Adeze of this kingdom in detention against our wish, no matter the height of provocation. We want you to release her now.
And if I say no, what will happen?
Then it will be on record that you will have to disobey the men in council of Obodoko Kingdom. And I am going to use my good offices as the traditional prime minister to write to the state government. Of course, you know the implication of that. You know what it means?
Oh no. Take a good look at me. Do I look like someone who is afraid of state government?
You know what? All the people who are tempted to cook this kingdom to a standstill, all got disappointed.
Of course.
No one man can survive when everybody decides to cook for him. It is an adage.
I do not care about your idiom. This is family affair. I don't need your contributions.
You detained your sister and care not what becomes of her. How heartless are you, Prince Ebuka?
Are you referring to me?
Who else am I speaking to, if not you?
I don't blame you. I'm aware that the agua in your father's family is disturbing you, so it's not your fault. But watch what you say around here. I can easily get angry.
Bale.
Ebuka, do not allow this to escalate. Come
Come to think of it, the person we are talking about is your blood sister, Desire.
Exactly.
Release her immediately.
Onowu, point of correction. My name is Ake Uchuonwa, one of Obodogu Kingdom. I will not release my sister. She terminated her freedom the moment she accepted an engagement ring from that nobody. She wants to bring shame upon this royal household by marrying a low life, and I will not let that happen.
Hey! Ebuka, you have 24 hours to have your sister released from detention.
Yes.
As you are going to see the man in the main council.
Oh no, I will do no such thing. Who is the man in main of council that I have not seen?
You will finally see the man. And when you do, I'm not sure you will recognize him.
My friend, get out of this place. My word is law. Nobody dares. My word is law. Nobody dares disobey me. Fact. Is it okay?
My prince.
Don't open that gate.
What? Okay, my prince.
I am not comfortable with the way they spoke to me. Throw them all into the palace cell.
Ebuka, try this and see if we are not going to drop dead here now.
All of them. Next time you learn how to talk to me.
That's an insult. Okay, my prince.
What? Ebuka!
This way.
Ebuka! Ebuka, try this nonsense and see if I will not show you the Ono in me.
Okay.
Try this nonsense.
This way, please.
Go and open this gate. Please. Open this gate before somebody drops dead in this palace. Open the gate.
How open that gate?
No first.
What an insult.
Open the gate. Ebuka, you will still hear from us. Nonsense.
What's their cell number?
My prince.
In which cell are they?
My prince, I opened the gate.
Excuse me?
The owner who insisted I should open it.
I asked you to throw them into the palace cell. And you did what?
I'm sorry, my prince, but the owner who insisted I should open the gate.
Come here. You don't lie down. Lie down. I don't have the time. I asked you to detain them. You said to release them. I don't have the time.
What you are asking me to do is very difficult.
What is difficult in helping someone in dire need?
You and I know that Steve, my friend, loves the princess so much. And he cannot trade that love for anything in this world.
Solomon.
Yes.
Princess Adeze has moved on with her life. Steve should understand that the princess has left him to marry the prince of the next kingdom.
What?
I see the shock on your face. Yeah.
Wait.
As I speak to you now, the princess is in the lovely arms of Prince Kennedy.
Wait, oh. Lucy, or whatever your name is. I thought you were classy. I just discovered that you are a classless liar.
I beg your pardon?
How could you use cheap lie just to win the heart of my friend?
I am telling you the truth. I am not lying. As we speak now, the princess will be getting married to Prince Kennedy in a fortnight.
Is it the same princess that is in detention in the palace, or another princess? You are shocked, right? I know you will be shocked. You see, this world is a very small place. About what you just told me, I will try my best to talk to my friend, but I am not promising you anything.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
If you help me, I will reward you handsomely. Yeah, I promise.
I'm going to try my best.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Steve, my guy, how far now? How today hustle?
Solo, you know I shouldn't be here in the first place. I should be at work by now. Just that I don't want to go drive, enter on that trailer. I've not been able to think straight. I've been so disturbed. I haven't seen the love of my life for days now.
Steve, talking about the princess, the information I gathered so far is that princess of this kingdom, your so-called love, as you may say, is now living with Prince Kennedy of our neighboring kingdom. Yes, and they are getting married next week. So get ready, we are going there to eat rice.
Let me hear what? Who has been feeding you with those mendacious words? I'm talking about my love, who has been held against her own will in one of the rooms at the palace. And you're here spewing trash out of your mouth.
Look, Steve, I thought by now your love for this princess should be dying. Yes.
So, you want my love for the princess to fizzle away because she's being held in detention for my sake?
Steve,
it will not happen.
I think you should give Lucy a chance. She loves you hopelessly.
But I don't love her.
If you ask me, I will say you should stick to Lucy. Because the queen mother and the prince will not let you have princess.
Wait. This is no more a joke. Solo?
Yes?
Solo? Sure say you never go behind me, collect one mouth from that that Lucy of a girl. Even collect money join. Solo, tell me the truth. How much were you paid? How much were you paid to come cajole me?
Paid by who?
I should be asking you. See, let me tell you. I will never stop loving the princess. Because there is something you don't know about her. The princess has this likable personality that makes her endearing and so special. Solo, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand.
What man do, man?
I better come up from my car.
What man do? See what going on, man?
See, you're a suspect now. You're a big suspect.
Let's go.
I hope it's not this Lucy of a girl. What kind of problem is this? Every morning this girl will keep disturbing someone. You don't get work. Who is there? It's a man's voice. She now has a man's voice to work.
I'm Inspector Gabriel. Here's my colleague, Sergeant Okoro.
No warrant to search your house.
I don't understand. Search my house. For what?
In your best interest, I prefer you keep calm. We're only doing our job. Search everywhere.
How can I keep calm? You just barge into my house, invading my privacy, and you're asking me to keep calm? What are you looking for? I'm the only one living in this house. Search now, continue to search. You won't even see a pin. What's the meaning of all this? Please, someone should explain to me now. This country will just be doing anyhow, invading people's privacy like that because you. What's the meaning of this? You won't find anything, officer. Even a pin, you won't see in this house.
Search everywhere.
I continue searching. Nice one. People just invade someone's privacy like that. Is that how people do in this country?
Yeah, you talk too much.
Yes, why won't I talk? I'm defending my rights.
Okay.
Keep searching from now till next day. You see nothing, not even a pin in this house. What's the meaning of this? Do I look like a Boko Haram? Or do I look like a kidnapper? Please hurry up, I was about leaving though. I'm going to work. I have a client to catch up with. Oh, I don't understand. Oh.
What's up?
Spectrum. Oh,
see where I'm from.
What? Jesus.
Staff of authority? Hey!
How come? Officer, I don't know anything about this. I wasn't the one that kept it there. I don't know anything about this. So what's going on here?
You don't know anything about this?
Yes.
You're a criminal. You a criminal.
Officer, I'm the only one living in this house now. I don't know anything about who can
you are a criminal.
Officer, I am a patriotic citizen of this country. I've never stolen or taken anything that does not belong to me. Don't even.
No, listen real good. You're under arrest for armed robbery and illegal possession of firearms. You rather keep calm for anything you say or do right now will be used against you in court of law. You're a born criminal. Now move it.
Now move.
Move it.
I should move.
Move or I move you.
Stop pointing me gun now. Officer, please now.
My man, all I want from you is truth. Just be free and talk to me. So tell me, where were you last night?
Officer, I was in my house. I slept on my bed last night.
Tell me, why did you do that?
I didn't do anything, officer.
My friend, don't pretend as if you don't know what I'm talking about. Why did you do that?
Officer, I didn't do anything. I am lost right now.
Inspector. You don't want to say the truth, Abi?
Inspector, don't worry. I'll make him talk. Now, Mr. Man, tell me what I need to know. Why did you invade the palace and stole the king's staff of office?
Officer, the truth is, I haven't seen the staff of authority before. Until this morning, you people found it in my drawer.
I see you still don't want to say the truth.
But that's the truth now. That's the truth. What else do you want me to say now?
So you prefer to die than to say the truth? Tell me what I need to know.
Officer, I'd rather die. I'd rather die than to accept a crime I did not commit. I'd rather die. I swear on my life. I didn't do it. I don't know how those things got into my drawer.
My queen, I think that young man is innocent.
He cannot be innocent. That young man is a hardened criminal.
We've tried our best to get the truth from him, but all to no avail. He insisted that he knows nothing about what we're talking about.
Officer, torture him. Torture him very well.
But my point, you know, torture is not allowed.
Then find out what to do to take him to jail. Find out.
I'm sorry, my point. We do not want to kill an innocent person. Understand me?
Officer, I am the queen. And I am telling you that that boy is a hardened criminal. Even if it is my word against his. Am I not the one that you should be listening to?
I understand my point, but what if he's innocent?
What if he's not?
I still don't understand what a young man like that will be doing with the king's staff of authority. My point, is that something you are not telling us?
Something like what?
I mean, something like personal issues with him.
I don't know what you are saying, but make sure you do not let that criminal off the hook.
It's alright, my queen. I will tell you authoritatively that we're investigating this case.
Good.
Okay, Your Majesty.
So, like I said, Inspector,
Your Majesty.
let him remain in that cell.
Okay.
Let him remain there.
Okay.
This royal house is charging him to court. That will serve as a deterrent to all those miscreants, mischief makers, unscrupulous idiots out there in this kingdom.
Your Majesty, I heard you loud and clear, but there's an issue here.
What issue?
The police prosecuting team hates taking suspect to court without a concrete evidence.
Create an evidence.
Okay.
Make it concrete. As far as I'm concerned, that young man is a hardened criminal. How can the staff of authority miss or flee from this place, this palace, to his own apartment? Where is it done?
Yes, you are right. The same question we've tried to get the truth from him, but he still claims he knows nothing about what we're talking about.
While the investigation is going on,
Okay.
torture him. Shoot one of his legs, if that will make him to say the truth. Have I made myself clear?
It's okay, Your Majesty.
Good.
We are still investigating. We'll try our best.
Good.
It's okay. I beg to take my leave now.
Drive safely.
Thank you.
Have a nice day. I will make sure that boy rots in jail. What kind of nonsense is that? Stupid boy!
What is even happening?
Nobody knows. I know what is happening in this palace.
Ihoma, please tell us what you know. Yes.
The queen and the prince framed Steve up. What? Yes, and got him detained in police custody.
What? Who's wrong? But why?
Listen. I overheard a police officer telling the queen that despite the torture on Steve, he is still insisting that he is innocent against all the allegations leveled against him.
Allegation? What allegation?
The queen and the prince planted staff of authority, a pistol and a face mask in Steve's apartment.
Ihoma, are you sure about what you're just saying?
What are you asking me? Do I look like one that says things that she's not sure of?
Ihoma, this is very bad and totally wrong. Huh? They are trying so hard to destroy everything that is left for this guy.
Try.
Even his fiancée is still in detention for days now.
Hi.
This is horrible.
You're right, Chijoke. But one thing these people have failed to realize is that for every single action in life, there are consequences.
Yes, there is.
You know, I'm so tired the way they are behaving like that they are gods.
Well, Ihoma, my sister, we thank God that they are not the gods, and they are nothing without the gods.
Exactly.
Listen, everyone, if anything happens to the princess, I promise you that the police will get the queen and the prince arrested.
Yes.
Definitely. And they don't even know. They just keep behaving as though they own the entire universe, not knowing the law will hold them accountable if anything happens to Princess Adis. I'm not scared of them.
Be careful because there is no law in this country.
I am not here.
anybody can be arrested, including the innocent. You guys should bring your body down.
Steve, you have 2 minutes.
Okay, sir.
Sulu.
Steve, what happened? How did you get here?
They came to the house. They said they had a search warrant that they are sent to search my rooms and everywhere. I was telling them I've never stolen anything my whole life. Why are they here? Why are they harassing me? They kept searching, and before I knew what happened, one of them saw a black nylon in the drawer. That drawer in my sitting room. Yes. Sulu, guess what was inside the nylon? What? The staff of authority.
Hey.
Yes. And not just that. A gun, a pistol. Igbe. Yes. I didn't know who kept it there. I'm innocent too. I didn't know who kept it.
Gun?
Yes.
Gun?
Yes.
Hey, you are finished.
They arrested me and they have been torturing me. I don't know who to call. I don't have anybody. I'm innocent. So no, but you know I can't do such a thing now.
I know. Steve, at this point, the only option you have now is to accept Lucy. Lucy is the only option so that she can get you out of this place.
Hell no.
Princess is in detention and her number is not connected.
I will never do that. I would rather die for love, Solo. Don't even go there. Don't go there.
You will die in this place.
Time up. The time is up.
Okay.
Come with me.
Solo.
Come with me.
Please do something.
Friend, come.
Solo, don't leave me here. Officer, please. Please help me. I am not a criminal.
Steve.
Yes, sir.
If you're not a criminal, then what are you?
I am just a young man who the society has displaced. Sir, I am a graduate. Yes, I graduated with first class. I couldn't secure a job. And then I resorted to taxi driving just to survive. While believing God for a better tomorrow. One of those days I was on my way to pick up a client when I saw a young lady on the ground beside her crashed car. And then I had to check up if she was alive. By the time I got there, I realized it was Princess Adeze.
Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So I had to quickly reverse my car, lifted her into the back seat of my car.
Okay.
Then I rushed her to a nearby hospital. I pleaded with the doctors to do all they could to resuscitate her.
Okay.
Then she regained consciousness after being in coma for 2 days.
Okay.
I had to summon the courage to go to the palace where I saw the prince and the queen. I informed them of the princess's whereabouts and they exclaimed because they have been looking for her for the past few days. So doctor, they discharged the princess, took her back to the palace. So one of those days I had to visit the palace to see the princess. But the prince confronted me. He threatened me and asked me to never come close to the princess again. But officer, you know, I couldn't. Because the princess and I were already falling for each other. The feelings.
Okay.
So the prince confronted me and threatened me to stay away from the princess. So officer, my life was threatened. Yes, on several occasions. But what
What kept us going was the king. The king was the only one that supported what the princess and I were having until he died. When he died, everyone was against my love for the princess. A few days later, I couldn't reach the princess on the phone. I kept calling her, sending her messages. All I get from the voice note was, the number you've called is switched off. I became so worried. I didn't know what to do. Then, luckily for me, I carried some passengers, about two young ladies, yes, 2 of them. Okay. They were right at my back seat. And I was on the driver's side. So when we got to their destination, I think they were waiting for someone or thereabout. Okay. They were conversing. I overheard them talking about the princess. How her brother, the Prince Ebuka, detained her in one of the rooms in the palace. The prince locked the princess up in one of the rooms in the palace for days. He seized her phone and she locked her up there. I don't know if she's still alive. I don't know if she's okay. Or I don't know. But that is it, officer. That is the truth.
So you mean the princess is being detained in the palace?
Yes, sir. So I heard from the passengers.
Okay.
Yes, they said the Prince Ebuka, locked up the princess because he was against our love affair.
But one thing I don't understand, I was in the palace today. I didn't even have an idea that the princess is being locked up.
Sir, the prince and the queen are doing everything possible to separate the princess and I. Yes, that is the truth. I swear, sir. I swear.
It's alright, it's alright.
I swear on my life, sir.
It's alright. Your story is quite pathetic. It's really touching. You saved the life of the princess. Instead of them to appreciate you, all they could do is to treat you like a peasant. What is this life turning into? Steve, right?
Yes, sir.
Don't be surprised with what I'm going to tell you right now. They want to jail you.
Hey, God. If it's a bit innocent.
How many times did I call you? 3 times. Are you sure the princess will be back before the prince returns? Are you sure?
Of course she'll be back. Why do you ask?
Ihoma, I don't want to have problems with the queen or the prince. Please, I'm from a very poor family. I have my sick mother in the village to cater for. Please, Ihoma.
Calm down now, Chijuke. Why not calm down? Why are you complaining? You and I know that the prince will be in his office by this time.
But the queen is around now. She's around.
The queen is taking her siesta. And that will last for like 3 hours. Before she wakes up, the princess will be back in the palace.
Mama, if you say so.
I say so. You say so. Chijuke, what is wrong with you? You like shaking up and down. Calm down. Hey? Calm down, we have done a good thing. Calm down.
love, you came.
My love. Just have 5 minutes left.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for coming.
What happened to you?
I was arrested for what I didn't do. I wasn't the one who took it. They tortured me. I'm happy to see you.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you're going through this for my sake.
It's okay. How did you get out of detention? I heard your brother locked you up in one of the rooms.
Ihoma, one of my maiden, helped me out.
My princess. My princess. Yes. My princess. Yes. Yes.
Who is there?
My princess is me, Ihoma.
Ihoma, what is it?
My princess, I'm afraid. Steve has been arrested.
What?
Yes.
How?
My princess, the queen and the prince, they framed him up. They placed the staff of authority, a parcel and a max in his apartment.
Oh my goodness, God.
My princess, please, I have to get back to work.
Okay. God. They framed him up. Yes, who's there?
My princess.
Yes.
I have the spare key. Oh, this one can open the door.
That was what happened. Ihoma took the risk so I could come here and see you.
Wow. My love, thank God you're out. And please, I want you to do everything possible to get me out of this place. These people, they don't have conscience. They are beasts. And I heard your mother and brother are charging me to court. I am innocent.
They have to drop that case. I am going to talk to my father's friend, Assistant Commissioner Yadiba. My father always calls him whenever there's a police case. And I'm sure he will do something about this.
Okay, my love. I trust you. I trust you.
I'm up.
Hey, just 1 second more now. My love, I hope to see you soon.
I love you. Take care of yourself.
Okay, I love you more. I love you more. Hope to see you soon.
Officer.
Sir.
How about the criminal? Has he confessed?
No, sir, he hasn't confessed, sir. But, sir, please, the Princess of Obuduku Kingdom would like to see you, sir. I don't know if you can spare some minutes of your time.
Princess of Obuduku Kingdom?
Yes, sir.
Why does she want to see me?
I think it's about the criminal we arrested the other time for armed robbery and illegal possession of firearms, sir.
It's okay. I would like to see the criminal before seeing the princess.
Okay, sir.
It's okay, let's go.
It's all right, sir.
Ihoma, I know how troubled you are, but sometimes we do things because of God.
Chijuki, I know. But if the prince comes back and she's not here, we're going to be in deep trouble.
Ihoma, as long as what we did is right before God, I'm not even bothered.
I'm beginning to know you differently. Chijuki, you're a good man. You see, this useless palace does not even deserve you.
Ihoma, I can say the same thing about you. You're like a star that shines in this palace. And you reap the blessings of all you do.
No, sir. That's the criminal, sir.
What? Hello? Sean, sir. I'm fine, sir. I'm just coming from the bank, sir. Once I'm through, I will let you know, sir. Yes. All correct, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oga, we don't reach you. Oga? Oga, they sleep. Oga, I don't reach the address.
Thank you very much. Oh. Okay, thank you.
Oga. Oga, he's not giving me money now.
It's okay.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
No problem, sir. Goodbye, sir. Thank you.
Where's the taxi man? Where's the taxi man? My money! My money! Hey! My millions! My millions!
Make I bring out. Sam, this bag, now your money be this.
He came back.
Yes. I thought as much because now you be the last passenger where I carry. So immediately as I got to that other end of the road, I was like, now this man go get this money. So I open a massive shoe. So I had to just quickly bring it back. Thank God say you never come out.
I'm surprised. I mean, I'm really surprised.
You don't have to be.
So we still have this kind of people in this country?
Of course, okay. It will not be everybody bad for this country now.
It's okay.
As a matter of fact, there is nowhere I would have eaten money that is not mine. Even the spirit of my grandmother will slap me in the dream because I wasn't brought up that way. So I had to bring back the money.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
No problem.
God will bless you.
Amen.
I remember your face. The taxi driver, right?
Yes, sir.
Officer.
Sure, sir.
This is the young man who carried me in his taxi and I forgot my bag. He brought the bag back without removing $1 from it. No. This man cannot be a criminal. No, he cannot be a criminal.
Yes, you're right. You're certainly right. He is not a criminal. My mother and my brother framed him up so they can destroy the love we have for each other.
Officer.
Sure, sir.
Free this man.
Okay, sir.
Dismiss all charges leveled against him. Are you with me?
Yes, sir. Young man, you're a free man.
Take. Call me when you are relaxed.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
No, sir.
Thank you.
It's okay.
I'm free now.
I'm happy for you.
Yes.
I ask again, where is the princess? Am I not asking human beings? Where is the princess? ask these fools. Because I am sure that princess cannot develop wings. Out from the room. Ask them.
It's a simple question. Where is the princess?
My prince.
Speak!
She went out to see Steve at the police station. Her Majesty.
How? I ordered that on no account should Princess Adeze leave this palace. So what are you saying?
I'm sorry, my prince. She was crying and begging me, kneeling down, that I should please allow her to go and see her fiancé.
Keep quiet! Oh, are you the one that made that taxi driver to become the princess fiancé? Are you?
No, Her Majesty.
Daily pay for that. You will daily pay for it.
I'm sorry.
You will daily pay for it.
Mom, chill. I don't get it. I gave an instruction that on no account should the princess leave this palace. What are you saying? That she begged you and you opened the gate for her?
Yes,
wow. Mr. Emotional. Guards!
My prince.
Seize this fool and lock him up. No food, no water. No.
My prince! I'm sorry.
My
prince, I'm sorry.
Shut up. I've warned you times that long. Never were talking about reality. Shut up. You are not one. Where is that?
What a person. He could not even mention my name, even though I got him into this trouble. Chijoke, this palace does not deserve a saint like you.
Mama, please, what are you looking for?
Please, I have come to know what has become of my son. Why has he not come home?
Okay, Mama, you have to wait here. Let me go in and take permission from the prince before I can let you in.
Okay. Tell him it's Madam Odinkalo, Chijoke's mother. I'm here, please.
All right, Ma. I'm coming. There's another woman at the gate that wants to see you.
Give her the privilege to experience my presence.
That's with my prince. Mama, you can come in. Don't worry, don't get it.
Woman, your son disobeyed my order. Is royalty a joke to you people? Anyways, he's facing the consequences of his action.
What are you talking about, my prince?
My point is that you are a fool who raised another fool that disobeyed me. Don't you know me? Your son disobeyed my order. You know what? Guard.
My prince.
Dump this thing in that same cell we dumped her son.
What is my offense?
Your offense is that your son disobeyed me. And you still have the guts to walk in here. Move her.
Chimo, my prince, why will you order your God?
If you do
my word is law.
His word is the law. You
dare not
get me. No one can contest with him. Oh, Prince Biabod, Obiabod, Odimbamba, Odiobodobo, Prince Bialobod, Obiabod, Odimbamba, Nukumwa Batago, Prince Abia, Ochukule Fiso Buzinago, Odobumoke, Nukumanu.
On this day, I, Akebuchonwa, one of Oboduku Kingdom, present the chosen one, my bride, the next queen of Oboduku Kingdom.
My prince, we are very pleased to hear that. At this juncture, your coronation is going to take place on the next market day.
Yes. Oh no, this is the best thing you've said today. Once again, thank you very much.
My prince, what matters is that on next market day that you'll be crowned. Also the chief priest will be around to put the crown on your head as the king of Oboduku Kingdom.
Wow!
I can't
wait.
I think
Oh my God. I feel like I'm the happiest person in this whole wide world. My prince! My prince! Are you okay? What is wrong with you? My prince! Jesus! Somebody help! Who is that? My prince!
Come and help me. My prince, come and help me. Come and help me. Oh no! Oh no! Hey! Please, Ebuka. He's having a severe fever. He's having a severe seizure. In one part of his body. Just come back to the palace.
My prince!
Hey! What has happened though? What has happened?
Somebody help!
Okay, show up, please. Very good morning.
Oh, my queen, on his life head and there's a crown.
No. Honestly, I'm confused here. Why would he be this time around when he has already named a bride he has chosen?
Honestly, my queen, I am as confused as you are. Trust me, the ghosts have a hand in this. They do. This is baffling. What is happening?
Nega, what are you doing with your box?
There is nothing left for me here. I've made up my mind to leave.
Nega, your husband has a little health challenge and you're already going? You're already leaving?
Your Majesty, I'm no longer interested in marrying him. I can't marry a man who is paralyzed.
What? How dare you speak of my son in that manner? Is there anything wrong with you?
Your Majesty, you can see how the world rotates. Your son, who felt the whole world revolved around him, no longer has the world at his fingertips. I can't be part of this.
Oh, really?
I'm going, Your Majesty.
Nega!
Your Majesty. I'm so sorry.
Come back here!
My queen, calm down. My queen, you cannot totally blame the poor girl. I am beginning to reconnect in my head what the chief priest told me earlier.
What? Chief priest told you something about my son? Yes. And what did he say?
Yes, my queen. The priest told me that the gods have a hand in this. He did.
I know why you are here. Go back to the palace. Before you get there, the king will be around.
Yes, Alison. Did you say the king? Is it the dead king you are referring to?
Oh no, I told you something before. Now I know you didn't understand it better. Just go back to the palace. When you see the king, you will understand it better.
Yes, Alison. You are confusing me.
Oh no, hold it. No time for questions. Just go back to the palace. I should go back to the palace. Go.
I can see you are planning to take him to the hospital. But there won't be any need for that. I tell you, the hospital has no solution to this.
Father! My husband!
What game are the gods playing with you in our land?
No game or no. The gods don't play games. This evil woman that I married must confess of all the evil and atrocities she has committed in this land, or she will die an abominable death and will be buried nowhere in Oboduku Kingdom.
I will confess. I will confess. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. It was Ebuka and I that plotted to kill you.
Poison his food.
What?
It comes with handsome reward.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but I won't be part of this.
Chinasa, do not chicken out. When I say it comes with handsome reward, I meant every bit of it. And I am not telling you to do it for nothing. 5 million naira. 5 million naira.
My queen, I'm sorry, but I can't kill for a price.
Chinasa, think about becoming the prince's bride.
My queen, I'm sorry, but I can't kill for a price.
I will make you the next queen of Obodogu Kingdom if you do what we are asking you.
Wow. I think I'm game.
Now you are talking. I've always known you as a wonderful and intelligent woman, you know.
Thank you. But my queen, I will do this under the condition that the prince here will fulfill his own part of the bargain.
Chinasa, you have nothing to worry about. My word is my bond. Whatever I say I will do, That's exactly what I will do. So you have nothing to worry about. Just poison his food and be rest assured that you will become the next queen of Obodogu Kingdom.
And I will make sure he maintains his word. I'm in. Good. So.
Chinasa poisoned the king's food with the substance I and my son gave to her. I and my son wanted him out because he said that my son will never run after him. Chinasa poisoned you. You're supposed to be dead by now. How come you are still alive?
Greetings, Ihioma. What brings you?
My king, something is going on in this palace as we speak.
Something like what?
Igwe, a lot is at stake right now. But let the gods hear me today as I speak. Let it not be on record that I'm part of this conspiracy.
What conspiracy are you talking about?
My king, I think some persons want you dead.
How do you mean?
Igwe, I just saw Chinasa poison your food.
What? Why will Chinasa, a palace maid, want me dead?
I don't know, but she just did.
Ihioma.
Yes, my king.
I want you to please keep this top secret until the right time. I don't want it spilled soon, right?
Your wish is my command, my king. Please let me take my leave.
Mother, you should be ashamed of yourself. And I'm highly disappointed at you. You and Ibuka had to lock me up without even giving a damn about how I cope in that detention. You framed Steve and locked him up for doing nothing. I should have known. The same people that paid Chinasa to murder my father had to kill her so as to not to get themselves exposed.
I wasn't part of the plot to silence Chinasa. The prince murdered her because she was insisting that Ebuka will marry her based on agreement they made, which Ebuka was adamant on it.
Ugo Simba.
Your Highness.
Ebuka, your son, will not reign after me.
What?
Ebuka is not the heir to the throne of Oboduku Kingdom.
What are you even talking about? Do you want to deny him his inheritance?
I don't understand what inheritance you are talking about. Ebuka is not my first son.
What? Over my dead body. It will never happen.
Ugo Simba, you wanted me dead simply because I told you and your son the bitter truth. Where is Chijioke?
Your Highness, the prince ordered that we detain Chijioke and the mother in the palace cell.
And you locked them up?
Yes.
Get them immediately.
Wow, she's so sexy. She has the most curvious backside I've ever seen.
My prince, stop. What are you doing? Stop. Stop now.
Can't you see I want you?
Please stop. I might get pregnant in the process. And I wouldn't want that. Please. Please, my prince. Please now. Please. Please don't do this to me. Please. Please, my prince. Please. My prince. My prince. My prince, please. My prince, we need to talk.
We need to talk? Talk about what exactly can I ask?
That thing you did has become something else.
What has it become, please?
My prince, I'm pregnant for you. I'm 2 months gone. I'm pregnant. I'm 2 months gone for you.
But I just touched you only once. How can you be pregnant?
So once is not enough for me to get pregnant. You and I know that I was a virgin before you forced yourself on me. And now you're trying to let me know that someone else slept with me and got me pregnant. How?
See, you've come to think about it. You just have to get rid of that thing.
I can't. I won't kill my first child, my womb opener. I remember vividly asking you to stop, but you won't let me be.
See, you know, right now as it is now, the deed has been done. And you just have to get rid of the unwanted pregnancy right now, before my father the king hears about it.
So you don't want to take responsibility of your first child? Is this really who you are? Like, you don't do that. You need to brace up your responsibility. You need to. I'm keeping my child.
You know what it will become on the royal household if my father the king gets to hear about this?
You must brace up your responsibility. You must. I'm keeping my child. This was exactly what I was trying to avoid. And now it has happened. The prince forced himself on me. Even when I was trying to plead with him for him to leave me alone. Now I'm pregnant. What do I do? I can't even go to the king, look him in his face and tell him that I'm pregnant for his son. For the fear of what he might do to me. Igwe will have my head. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I think I have to leave. Yeah. I better leave and remain alive. I better leave.
That was how I left the palace. Never came back. And you never came looking for us. Igwe, Chijioke, here is your son.
My son? Now I understand what the priest was saying, insisting that I keep the boy close to me.
Mother, are you trying to say that I'm royalty? That the king is my father?
Yes, my son. You are his first son.
Father.
Tomorrow will come. If onye metara oge buru. There's a price for every action. If onye metara oge buru.
I should have known this. He has a heart of kings. Unlike Ebuka, who has the heart of a stone.
Bueno.
Yeah.
Let me have your hand. I crown you the queen of Oboduku Kingdom. Right. Chijioke, come forward.
Yes,
Wedike pambosi ogo. Achobanu dikenu. Anepu na nkịtị na onye a na-ekwu nwere ife ọ na-emekalịsịnụ. Ndị ichie unu na-enekwa anya. Ọganụ. Ọkwa ibe a na-ekwu ka a na-eme. Chijioke, today I crown you the prince and the heir to the throne of Oboduku Kingdom. Here is your staff of office.
Thank you, Father.
Right. He who the cap fits, let him wear.
That is it. You are correct.
Bueno!
Yeah.
Oboduku bueno!
Yeah.
Yenu!
Yeah.
Mwono!
Yeah.
Zwono!
Yeah.
Unu ga-azụkwa unu. Today is indeed a very remarkable day for all of us. I must confess the gods have done something wonderful for this family. Chijioke, my son, and the prince of Oboduku Kingdom, has chosen a bride. And I'm happy about it. My son, you and your bride shall reign after us. Don't worry about whatever that must have happened. It doesn't matter who wins. What is important now is that we are all fulfilling our destinies. And for my soul, The beauty of Obodupu Kingdom. She has also found a man that she will live with for the rest of her life. Come forward. Steve, I admire your courage. To the best of my knowledge, I've never seen love as strong as this. And I urge you to keep it up. I bless this marriage. I bless this marriage. I bless this marriage. This marriage shall bear children. They shall bear sons and daughters. This union shall produce children. They shall bear sons and daughters. Rise.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, my daughter.
Nkate baruge budo Ichezo Nobu wayo keja lato video Ive me We ubuli bere na mukwane yala Okazema Afufunde madena taro bodo Iman habato so na ga go kwa majuwa Jirumayo Tiema no ba Alu nemezi no bozo Anirebe Akwoko ketiwa
Oh, le le le, le le le. Ooh, oh. Tomorrow will come. Hey, yeah. If onye metera oge buru. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Just a prize for every action. Hey, yeah. If onye metera oge buru. Hey, yeah. Hey, buru. A Hindu quest for power. We are so blinded by greed. Ooh, the heart of man is wicked. Oh, the truth will prevail. Yeah, here's your booty, coffee man. I got your booty, I got your booty. Here's your booty, coffee man. Tomorrow will come. Hey, yeah. If onye metera oge buru. Hey, yeah. There's a prize for every action. Hey, yeah. If onye metera